Yeah, I just woke up. Yo, what's up, everyone? What is going on? Josh, and Jag, and Matt, and Money, and Charles. Who else is out there? There's a bunch of guys out there. Money, Charles, Woody's out there. Lars, you're out there. Fist bump to all you guys. Fist bump. And Beatnik Classics? What's up? I think it's the first time we've seen your name here. How are you doing? Welcome, Beatnik Classics. Is this the first time you're tuning into the chat? How are you doing? So what happened in the World Finals? Cheers, guys. It's Sunday. Cheers. I only watched enough to get the answer for the car, and I really didn't care about the rest of the race. What happened? Maybe we can watch it here. I wonder if I'll get hit with a copyright strike if we watch it. What happened? Am I sleeping all day? Yes, I was sleeping all day. Is there a problem with that? I'll sleep whenever I want to. Oh, you've been watching for the... Oh, cool, man. You do a slot car sim racing channel, really? So you do slot cars too? You do, what do? Do you do Scale Electrics or I see. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What type of slot cars do you do? There's another Scale Electrics is one, and then there's the other one. I live in Los Angeles, and I live at near a shop that has a massive, huge amount of. They do a lot of slot cars. They're actually the shop that I buy a lot of my hobby models from, my model kits from. But they have a huge diecast car collection, and they do slot cars too. So what happened? What happened? Did someone slam into someone? Is that what happened? Was there a fight? I'll watch it if there is a fight. Otherwise, I don't really care. All I want is my Ferrari, man. That's all I want. Let's look. Let's see if we can watch a little bit. Can we watch it on here? I wonder if I'll get slapped with a DMCA strike. We'll see what happens. I know you can watch it from here. Yeah, I'm only interested if there was a fist fight at the end. The guy left the room, really. Oh man, I have to actually turn on what's it called. Oh, I'm gonna have to check out the channel. I'm gonna have to check your channel out, man. Hold on. Can I get to here from here? Let me see. I'll give you some link love and other people. Is it Beatnik Classics? What's the name of your channel? And I'll leave a link so people can check it out if they're interested in slot cars and another sim racing channel. Are you new to streaming? Welcome to the world of streaming. Isn't that exciting? No, it's exciting. You meet a lot of cool new people, like Hugo. Hugo, what's up? Fist bump. At Duva slot. Let me look. Let me check it out. Streaming is something. How can I say this best? You have to stream a lot in order to. I would just have fun with it. But unless you're really willing to make a really long commitment to it, it's tough to make it in YouTube. And that's not too Duval's slot. That's not to discourage you. I'm just saying that, you know, I've been at it for what, 2 or 3 years now, and my channel size is because I just subscribed to you. You know, let me give you some love here on the channel. Oh, sweet! Check out your slot cards. Everyone, check this out. Give me a second. That's dope. That's dope. Brick Spinny, what's up, man? What's up, Eebsgerb? Well, we go check out Duval Slots channel. Here we go. That's dope. Here, we'll take a look. If you guys don't click on that link. Who just came in? Yoing. Smog Baxter. Smoggy Baxter. Smog Baxter, the smoggiest of Baxters. What's going on, man? Here, this is our newest subs channel. Oh wait, give me a second. Things aren't working because I just woke up. Check that out, man. I'm a big fan of slot cards. I always wanted to get into them. I've got too many hobbies right now. I've got model building. I've got RC car collecting. That's dope, man. So is that Scale, or that's the other one? That's the other brand, right? That isn't Scale Electrics. That's sick. Let's watch a little video real quick. I hope I don't get hit with the DMCA strike. That's a sick track, man. Look at that. That's dope. You got lighting and everything. That is sick. I can't wait to have a basement so I can do something like this. I want to do a train set, man. I've always wanted to do a train set. I just never got around. Maybe I'll do a slot car racing set. That's dope, man. That is super sick. Let me shut that in the audio just so I don't get a DMCA strike. YouTube is really sensitive about that stuff, man. What else do you got? Well, let's look at it. Do you have another short video of your setup? Is this it running at this 2 minute and 4 second, or is it this one? These were all 1 month ago. Here, we'll do this one. I'm gonna give you a... Ooh, you got ads. How did you get ads? Are you monetized? Very strange. Here, we'll give you a like too. Get you some love. I want to see this thing running. Is this a video of it going? I guess you're probably answering me in chat, but I can't see the chat right now. Does it? Oh, there you go. There you go. That's dope. That's sick. That's super sick. Man, I could watch this for hours. I could watch this for hours. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. If you guys like slot car racing, go check out Duval Slot. I put the link in the chat, so you guys should go check it out. You guys should go check it out. Arkeys! Arkeys! And on the keys is Arkeys. What's going on, Arkeys? How you doing, man? What's going on? What's shaking, buddy? What's shaking? Yeah, that's the only way I'd get... Oh, well, if it was music. If there was music, then I would have definitely gotten the DMCA strike. Oh, you just filmed that. Well, check it out. I'll watch the whole thing. I just don't, you know. Here, everyone, just in case you want to check out Duval or Beatnik Classics channel again. There's the everyone give him some love, man. He's a fellow brother. He's a fellow brother or sister. I'm not sure. I'm assuming brother. Eebsgerb, what's going on? How's everyone doing? What's shaking, guys? I don't know if I want to do any racing today, guys. I mean, I might do the same thing I did yesterday. The ukulele is right here. The uke's right here, bro. I was just playing the uke. I was just playing this guy. Yeah, I don't know. How many of you guys feel like racing right now? I mean, we can do some racing. I'm not sure if I'm really in the mood for any kind of racing right now. Yeah, there's Duval. He was beating Nick Classics. Alto, what's going on, man? I don't know if I'm in the racing mood right now, guys. Did I cheers you guys? Cheers. Cheers. I just woke up. I literally just woke up like a half hour ago. As I went 48 hours without sleep. So I kind of need some sleep. I know I said I was going to come on at 1:30. That wasn't going to happen. Oh, cool, man. You do the ACC on PS4? Do you have power? Do you have a powerful enough PC? Because I would move off of PS4 if I were you. I have it on PS4. I'm not a big fan of it. Because I have it on PC. The one thing I don't like about, and this is also not to discourage you, but if you can get your hands on a PC that's fast enough, I would recommend going to the PS or going to PC. Because the one big disadvantage ACC has on PS4, and it's a pretty big disadvantage, is that the frame rate is locked at 30, whereas the PS5 can do 60, so that's closer to what the PC can do. But the PC can get all the way up to 120 frames, and then force feedback's much better. Oh, so you just got into racing? Okay. Yeah. PC, PS4, it's all right. It isn't great. It isn't fantastic. I've done an A/B comparison between the two because I have it on PS4. And once I got a PC that was fast enough to run, because I've had ACC for years now. I've had ACC for like 5 years on Steam, but my PC that I was playing on blew up, and I hadn't had a PC until like the beginning of this year that could run ACC again. So it wasn't until the beginning of this year that I reactivated my Steam account and ACC on that, and I had bought, because I didn't think I was going to go back to PC, I bought it on the PlayStation, and I played them back to back, and there's no comparison. The PC version's so much better. Also, the racing community is better on, it's stronger. Now, I won't say it's better, but it's stronger. There's more support for it on the PC, let's put it that way. I don't think they're doing upgrades. I don't think they're doing updates for it anymore on the PS4, are they? Yeah, that's what Icy just said. Yeah, they're not getting any new updates. That's the other big, huge disadvantage to the PS4 version. Is that what you have on the PS4 is it. That's all you're getting. You're not getting any more updates, which is a real bummer, dude. It's like a super big bummer. But I get it. I mean, I get the move. Kunos is a really, really small company. They're a really small developer. So they don't have like the manpower of Polyphony Digital, who is also a very small company. But even less so. Kunos used to be just one dude at one point in time. I mean, I remember when the guy, because I got on the Kickstarter for AC, their first to set a course on PC, and this is one dude, man. This is one dude. At least back then it was one dude. It might be like 5 or 6 dudes now. Your PS5 doesn't support a web browser? I thought all of them did. Oh, thanks, Alto. I wore this yesterday because I just woke up. What's wrong with the online? Oh, you can't do online on the PS4? Really? No. Are you sure? Am I playing ACT? I can't. I can't because I already set the stream up for this resolution. I'd have to switch resolutions to 2160 by 1080. I mean, I could try doing it on PS4, but I'd rather not. I'd have to switch resolutions because I have it on the PC, and my monitor is just ultra wide monitor. And when I switch over to my ultra wide monitor, here I'll show you what happens when I switch over to my computer that has. Actually, I can't because the ultra wide monitor is being occupied by the PlayStation right now. But when I switch to the ultra wide, that's the main monitor I use for the PC. The resolution for everything switches because I play out of the graphics cards linked into the ultra wide monitor. So you have to pay if you want to open a room. Really? Oh yeah, you have to pay for a server. You know, I kind of recovered. I'm still kind of tired because I literally just woke up at like maybe 45 minutes ago. So I'm still kind of groggy. And I'm not sure if I'm really in the mood to race right now. I mean, you guys can race. I'll watch. Play the ukulele and watch while you guys race. But I'm not really in. I would rather just sit back and do some liveries. But I have like 19 or 20 of you guys watching right now. So how many? Got 21 people watching right now. So I'd imagine some of you guys want to race and some of you guys want to watch racing, right? That leaves you out of ACC. Play Wreckfest so I can use the tiredness as an excuse. Man, Wreckfest takes more out of me than Gran Turismo, man. Wreckfest is rough, dude, because I play with the wheel. With the force feedback, man, it is rough, dude. I almost stopped playing it for a little bit because it was hurting my wrists, man. I think the last time we played it, I was at the end of a long night, and I got hit by someone, and the force feedback jerked my controller so much that I was like, ah! I guess I can do Wreckfest for the controller. My controller's drift, dude. Look at my controller here right now. See where my cursor is? It's all the way up in the upper left-hand corner because this controller drifts. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it move. I'm not even moving it right now. This is what making liveries does to your controllers, guys. Is it gonna do it again? Sometimes it settles itself, but there are times when I activate the controller, it goes whoop, just like by itself. Went back to TT. Very nice, Arkies. Yeah, the Toronto Raptors. Washington Wizards. Is it free to open the room on the? I didn't know that on the PS5. Really? Do you guys want to race? Do you guys want to race? Here, we'll set up a room. Look at my little. And this controller is. Both of my controllers are like that, dude. This is why I can't play. This is why I can't play Mortal Kombat on any of these. Livery editing has destroyed both of the controllers. Colby, what's going on, man? Livery creation has destroyed both my controllers. You gonna get ready to do the Red Bull? Did you guys want to practice the Red Bull? When does that happen? We could start off with a Red Bull practice run if you guys want to. Let's look. Oh, wait a minute. We got nothing. Oh, it's a... What's it called? When does this start? This is another thing that, I'm wondering if we're gonna have crappy lobbies again today because of this thing. Hey, what's going on, Eves Curb? I mean, does anyone want to practice this thing? We'd have to start pretty soon because it starts in an hour. What was I thinking about? Or we could just do fun lobbies. I'm afraid that lobbies are going to be a nightmare again today because of the event. Let's see what happens. I was playing time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you're lost, I will be waiting. Time after time. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? Notepads. Notepads. Shut down everything. Notepads. Notepads is up. That's up. Bring that back 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 up. Bring this back up. Alright, here we go. I think everything is where it's supposed to be. Let's see the chat. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Kobe. I thought it was the same car. Is that the same car? Or is it the one that you have to buy? What's up, Mark? What's going on? Is it the one that you have to buy? Well, that's cheesy. I thought they were the same car. Except one has a different livery. How long do you guys want to do races for today? 15 or 20 minutes? We'll do 15-minute races today. Again, we'll reserve the 20-minute races for Fridays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. We'll do 15 minutes today. It's Sunday. I don't know how long everyone's going to be on for. You know. So the first one's going to be high-speed ring in Group 3. Am I going to let you in today? Of course I'm going to let you in. The question is whether or not Gran Turismo is going to let you in. That's the thing, is that's my issue, is that I think because this, you know, the events going on today, I don't think the lobby is going to be very good. Red Bull Ring, full course. And street cars, maybe we'll make that a Super Miata race. Let's say that's the M2 competition. Does everyone have the BMW M2 competition? It's cheap. I would recommend you go get it. It's a good car. I would like to run M2 competition race there. I don't want to do the Group 3 or Group 4. I personally don't want to do any Group 3 or Group 4 today. I can't handle the speed. Not with the amount of situational awareness I have right now. I don't want to do anything that's Group 2 or Group 3 or Group 4. I just want to do road cars. I'm getting more and more to driving the road cars, with stock road cars with racing tires on it. We'll make this a Group 4 option. Did I sign for yeah, I signed for McLaren. But that's not going to be that's not going to be for forever. We're going to have to do another what's it called? Quali or menu event. Or menu season. There's no good Pantera covers on YouTube? Why are you looking for Pantera covers? Why are you going to sign with McLaren? Why aren't you going to do Viper or Dodge? You're always Dodge, man. No one ever picks that. Are you going to go to sleep, Arkeys? Go to sleep. Arkeys! And on the keys, Arkeys. I'm sorry, I've been in between doing this and reading you guys' chats. I'm sorry I'm not giving you guys love, but I got a job I gotta do. I still love you, but I got a job I gotta do. Arkeys! You should do a few covers. You gotta watch out though when you do covers on. I was thinking of doing covers for my what's it called? My move back home while I was on the road. But I'm afraid that I'm gonna get hit with a DMCA strike. You get enough of those on the YouTubes, and then you can't be a YouTuber anymore. Today will be... I wish I could do 17-minute races. Today will be 15-minute races again today, guys. I mean, I'm signed to McLaren for now, but I don't know if I'm going to stick with them or not. I might go back to Porsche. Probably not. Probably do McLaren. Everyone's signing for McLaren. Why is everyone signing for McLaren? Is it because I'm signing for McLaren? You know what I've realized though? I don't know if I like the Group 4 car for McLaren. It seems a little slow. When I was racing against Dave the other day, I was noticing I was having a little bit of a problem trying to keep up. And I think the Group 4 might be a little on the slow side. So you guys might want to take that into consideration before you do any hard decisions. Why is this even still up? Is there another demo event date? No. Oh, they're doing another one. Round 2. Is that... When's this? When does this happen? Oh, on the 30th. The 30th. So they're doing 2 of these. Did, yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys, the McLaren didn't do so good during manufacturers yesterday. The McLaren came in like 10th place or something like that. Oh, I was looking at this. GTWS Manufacturers Cup thing. Apparently they're doing another round of it on the 30th. So you can do the Spa in the Rain thing again. Instead of doing the whole series, they're just letting us do this over and over and over again. Is it another mill for winning this? 600% times the event payouts. Really? Do you make a mill when you win this? Well, that isn't bad. But you only get like 5 chances to do it. I haven't done I need to do this one right here. This guy. I get my mill. This thing. I need to do this. You got 300,000 for last place last night. I've got to do this one. I still haven't finished this one. I started it off like before the stream on Thursday, and then I had to stream, so I stopped doing it. I was in like 4th place. It's pretty easy. What, 12th, not last? Oh, so you're in 12th place. Either way, that's still a lot of money. And in 1st place for $300,000 is a lot of money for 12th place. So I wonder what you're making for 1st place. We get any new cars? Any new cars? I own all the cars here and here. I want to see one car that I don't own. Oh, look, this is back. This is back. Oh, word. Everyone, you gotta buy one of these cars. We're gonna do a one make race with this thing. Let me make sure mine is completely stock. I don't think mine is completely stock though. I don't think mine's completely stock. I think I should probably buy another one so I have a completely stock one. I actually wanted to buy another. I wanted to buy another one anyway just to have one that's just stock, because I think I put parts on mine. I did. That's because mine's like 5 something. I'm sure. I guess they are getting like 5. That's a lot of money, dude. Y'all's. I found a new one make car. I know I've been forcing everyone to buy cars here and there, but this car is definitely worth it. With a set of racing tires on it, this thing is dope. Justin will agree with me. I'm buying it. I'll have 2 or 3 of these. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind having this car, like 2 or 3 of these. That's what I'm saying. Let's have we'll have a tofu trophy cup. We're getting up in that joint. I'm not racing until we do a race with one of these things. We're gonna do a one make. We're gonna do a one make race with that at some point today if I have something to do with it. Yeah, the initial D Derby, baby. The initial D Derby. If you guys want to be cool, buy one of those. I ain't racing until we do one of those races. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm not racing until we do a race with that. That's the only way you're gonna get me on the track today is if we're gonna do a race with that thing. Otherwise, I'm not interested. I know we need a tailgate track. I've been waiting for it to come back. I've been waiting for that car to come back so I could force everyone to buy it, so we can do a one make race with it. It's a really good car. It's a super good car. With just a set of racing tires on it, it's great. It's a really, really nice car. Yeah, I'm not racing until we do one of those. You guys can race whatever races we vote on here, but I'm not doing a race until we do a race with that car. You watched Initial D while you're drifting to inspire you. I'm telling you guys, it's in the shop right now. Pick it up. Pick it up if you want to be part of the Initial D toge race. I'll probably be on for a bit. I don't know how long. I might not go until 2:30 in the morning, but I'll be on for a bit. I might go until like 10. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? I might break my leg during the stream. I might have to sign off early. I don't know. Dude, it's been my rebellion. I'm tired of doing Group 3 and Group 4, guys. I'm tired of doing Group 3, Group 4, Group 2. I want to drive with regular cars around. 99% of my collection is all regular cars. Did everyone get their vote in? We have 14 votes in right now for High Speed Ring Group 3. That's what I'm talking about, y'alls. I'm not interested in the races unless it's road cars. I'm not interested in racing. I want to race the regular cars. I keep on looking at the huge collection of cars I have and the amount of those cars that haven't ever touched the pavement. They've all just been sitting in my garage. Scotty keeps on saying we should do a Fiat 500 race, and I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. We could do one. It would just have to be the right track. Oh, yeah. Go get dinner, man. I don't have to be okay with it or not, Colby. It's whatever you want to do. I'm not the ruler of your life, so you can do what you want, man. I'm not going to take any offense to it. You should definitely go out and get dinner and have fun and have a life. And then when you have some time, come and join us, man. Or if you don't want to, that's fine too. That's cool, man. Whenever you come, you come. You guys can come and go. It's not like I'm chaining anyone here to watch me all day. You do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Look, I'm gonna do my thing and not race this race. I'm just gonna watch you guys do it. You sick of high speed ring? All right, we'll give you 1 more minute to vote, guys. But it looks like we're doing high speed ring in group 3. Looks like we're doing high speed ring in group 3. Chomp, what's going on, man? Good to see you again, dude. Fist bump. Fist bump. No, you have to stay. No, I don't care. Do what you guys gotta do, man. You guys got lives. I'm the only loser in here that sits here and hangs out and chills and holds sessions, man. Yeah, see, Icy's in and out all day long, man. Icy comes in and then he comes out and then comes back in. I ain't the ruler of y'all's lives, man. I'm not asking you to watch the whole stream. I'm glad that some of you do, but I ain't asking y'all to watch the whole stream if you don't want to. I understand. There's lots of stuff out there you can be watching, man. You can be on the hub. You could be on the OnlyFans. You could be you could be in a variety of different places on the internet. That's the beauty of the internet, bro. You could have like 14 screens all tuned into different things. What kind of car is this? This is a on the screen. That is a the car that I'm asking everyone to go buy so we can do a one-make race with it. That's what I'm talking about. The flip-up headlights. It is the Sprinter Terreno 1600 GT Apex. It's in the used car lot right now. I am trying to lobby that we do a couple one-make races with it because it's back. It's back in the shop. It was in the shop like 2 weeks ago, and then it disappeared, and now it's back. And I think everyone should own one so we can do a one-make race with it because it's an amazing car. It's an amazing, amazing car. I love this car. It's so good, especially on a set of racing softs. It's really, really good. We're doing like 15-minute races today. We're gonna do like 15 minutes. Is 15 minutes good, or do you guys want to do 20-minute races? It's Sunday, guys, so I don't know how long, how much time anyone has. Who wants to do 15 minutes and who wants to do 20 minutes? I don't want to do laps because I have to do math for all the tracks. It's much easier if I just do it by just do endurance races. All right, we're gonna close up polling. So high speed ring's the first one. Now let me ask you guys this. Race length, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I think in one of the days we should do hour-long races, but I don't know how much time anyone has in their hands. You guys vote on how long the length is. I'll get this going. Yeah, at one point in that time during the week, that I think we should do like a long race, you know, or maybe like one race a day. We should do like a really long race, just to break up the monotony, you know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. You guys vote on that while I get this together. We're at high speed ring. Where is it in high speed ring? 15 minutes. We'll keep, you know what? We'll keep the tire and the fuel wear at 1x because it's such a short race. SDS, what's up, man? SDS, what's going on? I wouldn't mind doing a 24-hour race. I don't have any complaints to that. But I get it, man. Other people aren't as much of a loser as I am, man. I just have the availability to do this all day. I also have a sweet YouTube channel, so. I haven't done any of those. I haven't touched any of those. I need to. I think that's all that needs to go on here, right? BOP on, prohibited. Okay, here we go. I wouldn't be opposed to an hour-long race. I would love to do like a 2 or 3 hour long race. And then maybe we should, that's what, I'm still kind of, I know we've been talking about the league for the last 2 or 3 years. At some point, I would like to do like an endurance league, but let's see how long we go without having, should we do quali? Should we try a quali again? Should we try quallying? No. Quali's been bugged, too. Quali's bugged out. I don't know what's going on with it. Because we quali and then no one ends up in the same spot where they're supposed to be. We can try doing a quali. We could try putting a quali in this thing. Let's try quali again. Hold on. Let me change this. No one come in just yet. Let's try quali and see if it works again. And if it doesn't work this first couple races, then we'll go back to doing no quali. The lobby's open for anyone that wants to race. We'll try quali on this one and see if it works, but I don't know if it is or not. Lobby's open. The lobby is open for anyone who wants to come in a race. I'm just going to stay entered with this Chihuahua. I'm just going to keep this car in. I'm just going to keep it up here. It's the only car that I'm going to race with today. This one and possibly the M2 competition or the Super Miata. Those are the only cars I want to race with. Any kind of road car. I'm not going to do any of the group races today. I'm only interested in doing road car races. I'm falling in love with the road cars, man. I think the road cars are great. I think the road cars are fantastic, man. The more I drive with them, the more I start to really, really like them and appreciate them for what they are. You have to really, like, be on top of your game in order to drive those road cars around effectively. I managed to do one or two laps with the M2 last night, pretty clean. I took your advice though, Icy. You do have to brake. You have to brake really early with that car. But once you get down your braking points with it, it's tits. It's a good car. It's a really good car. It's a solid contender. It's not quite as thrown to the corner as the Super Miata. Like, you really have to think things out with that car when you're going through turns and stuff. You have to be really nuanced, way more nuanced than the beauty of the Super Miata is you can just throw it into turns. You can throw the Super Miata into turns and it'll just turn for you. Not so much the M2 competition. Lots of nuance. Lots of nuance is expected or is needed. Oh, so this car is 584 pp. Once you put the racing sauce on it. Yeah, if you nosedive with that car, you really have to trail brake with that M2. Anyone else want to come in on this? Yeah, definitely. You have to really be on top of your trail breaking game with that car. No one else wants to race, huh? We only have 4 people in here. We got lots of people watching, but only 4 people want to race. Alright. We're doing 15-minute races. 15-minute races is where it's at. Let's throw up another poll for this. Alright, well, I'll give you guys, your sister's using, well, kick her out of the room, dude. Can't you guys can't use the same room together? She doesn't mind, she won't mind. She won't mind if she's gonna mind if you play PlayStation while she's in the room at the same time? What could she possibly be doing that the room is completely occupied just for her? Unless she's like singing in there or something. That's all good. That's fine, SDS. Ooh, Kyoto Driving Park, Yamagawa. Uh-oh. This might be a perfect situation to use the, there we go. We're gonna celebrate the 8-6 today. It's gonna be an 8-6 celebration. I'm just gonna call it the Tofu Cup. The 8-6 Tofu Cup. We'll call it the AE 8-6 Tofu Cup. And if you see AE 8-6 Tofu Cup, there's only one car that could be used for that. Yeah, Tofu Taxi. We'll call it that. That's even a better one. I like that alliteration. Tofu Taxi. Lumby! Lumby! There we go. Cheech, you have to be friends with me. Are you friends with me? On the PlayStations? If you're friends with me, then you just have to find me. I have Kaboom Operator, all one word. All one word. Look for, if you're friends with me, then look for lobbies with friends in it. And you'll find me. If you look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. I will be waiting. Time after time. Option Bathurst. Group 4 or group 3. And then Kyoto Yamagawa. Which I think would be a perfect introduction to the 8-6. The 8-6 Tofu Taxi. Tofu Taxi. There you go. You had to do snowmobile trail signs. Is that something you guys have to do in those states? Is that like a thing that everyone in what state are you in? Minnesota? Is that like a state requisite? Oh, are you doing Lumbee? Are you doing the spa thing? Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, you added my friendship. Well, let's be friends. Let's be friends, Cheech. Let's be friends. I can tell that we're gonna be friends. It's Knight Rider. No, it isn't. It's Cheech. Is there things like stop signs, directional arrows, and cautions? I don't know. I don't know anything about snowmobiles, man. I don't know anything about snowmobiles, bro. You're the state that's got the snowmobiles. You're having a turkey sandwich. If you look and you're lost, you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Oh. I figured snowmobiles, you just haul ass. You just go full send. I didn't know you had to actually pay attention to any signs. I just go full send. Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
What's up, Dylan? Dylan! Hugo! Cortez. Hugo, why don't you come out and race with us, man? What time is it? Are you still out there? Man, no one wants to do the 88.6 Tofu Cup, man? Everyone wants to go to Trial Mountain? Lame. We had a couple votes for I think maybe only one person voted for. Oh no, we got a couple of votes for the Tofu Taxi. He said that's the only way I'm gonna go on the track, guys, if we're doing a Tofu Taxi race. It's the only way you're gonna get me on the track. I'm not interested otherwise. I'm only doing road car races today, that's it. You guys can do the Group 3, Group 4, and Group 2 book card. Oh, you finished the menu books. Finally. That should be a requisite for you for being an A+ driver. You were just playing and you had to shut it down so you can go to the store? Man, F going to the store, dude. Oh, you misclicked? Come on, SDS. Oh, there we go. Kyoto Yamagiwa A86 Tofu Taxi is now winning. Is now winning. Remember, guys, the car that you're looking for is the one that's in my picture. If you're gonna do that race, you need to go pick it up. It just came back into the used car shop. Don't buy the other the A11. You want the Apex Trueno, or the Trueno. You don't want the 11. Don't buy the 11. You're a fake A+ driver? I'm a fake taxi driver. Oh, man. Is this all we're gonna have? Because if it is, then I'm gonna close it out. I'm gonna close it out. We're gonna start doing qualifying and see whether or not qualifying works or not. Is everyone able to get on track? It looks like we have a bunch of people on track. So far so good with the bug on the bug front. It seems like. Alright, as soon as Dylan enters, we will start this race. Waiting on Dylan. Dylan! I think I'm gonna go to our new soundtrack. We're on Spotify right now, but I'm gonna go to the newer one. Let's go to the new. But every time I use this thing, it seems to mess up. All right, Dylan's in. Here we go. Here we go. Is everyone ready? Are we all ready? There is a qualifying here. Actually, there's only one tire, so I don't even have to ask. There's only one tire required. There's only soft tires. We're doing all soft tires today. Not too late, Brian. You can't come to... You're going to the store. You picked the store over me. So, no. No. I'm not going to allow that. You go to your store and then don't ever come back. I see where your priorities lie, Brian. Everyone else can leave and come and go as they please, but you, Brian, you need to be here all the time. Remember, if you can't leave the pits, just don't exit all the way out. Just get to the spectate screen. Don't hit the running red guy, and then re-enter the course, and that will get you onto the course. Ooh, look at Justin's new livery on that car. That's tight. Justin's another. Mad Goku, you're another one of the livery wizards. Another livery wizard, along with Mark. And Matt makes liveries too. The Colonel makes liveries too. And the pit entrance in Road Atlanta is nuts. It's very nuts. It's very nuts. Where's Joshy Poo? Man, Josh, you keep on using that damn Supra. I'm gonna redesign that thing. That's my worst livery. That is the ugliest livery. I need to redesign that car. You use it so often now that I'm forced to go back and I was hoping to not have to redesign on that car. Now I'm being forced to have to go back to that car and redo it because you keep on driving it. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not my greatest design. Definitely not one of the designs that I'm proudest of. Although I spent a lot of time to try to put it together, I'm not very happy with how it turned out. If I was trying to get hired for a job as a livery designer, it would not be my first entry. Your BRZ would probably be my first entry. Either your BRZ or your WRX would be my first entry. This one, not so much. I think I took too many safety meetings when I designed this one. Look at Mark. Mark has a Maui and Sons themed McLaren out there. Did you guys play Ghost Recon today? Eames Gerb, are you out there? I guess there are. Yeah, you're right. There probably aren't anything like too many safety meetings. I think I got too safe though. You know, I could do one. I don't think anyone's gonna, unless you're. Well, I guess that's the way I could figure out whether or not you're a watcher of the channels. If someone runs with a safety meeting, I have to find one car that we could put the safety meeting livery on. Maybe we should find a safety car that's good, and then we could have a safety meeting race. Is anyone out there a Virginia resident? I have a question to ask about the safety meeting in Virginia. Because as far as I know, it has been legalized in Virginia. Is it legal now in Virginia? Is that the case? Okay, I guess I could look that up on the internet. And if so, I'm wondering what the quality of the safety meeting is like in Virginia. It might not be California quality. I would hope, though, they would be bringing down safety meeting material from Canada or something like that. Actually, you couldn't do that. That would be interstate trafficking of safety meeting material. So it'd have to be grown. It'd have to be all the safety meeting material had to have been forged in Virginia. I wonder if that's the case. Let me see. Let me look it up on the internet. I do have the power of the internet in front of me. I can find that out for myself. I don't need y'all's answers. I don't need y'all's answers. I can look it up myself. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, happy day. Happy day. Happy day. Are you in Virginia, Jag? That's right, you're in Virginia, right? I know one of you guys is. Are you in Virginia, Jag? We'll be neighbors again. Or we've never been neighbors before, but we'll be neighbors. Well, I grew up in Virginia. I don't know if you were in Virginia when I was in Virginia. You watched Lockdown 23? How is it out there? Oh, you watched Lockdown 23. He's in Virginia. Okay. You're gonna be in, I'm gonna be in Virginia for. Where in Virginia gonna be for Christmas? Where are you going to be in Virginia for Christmas, Josh? Are you going to be in Richmond? Or Peterborough? You going to be in Peterborough? Chesterfield? Where are you going to be? Where in Virginia are you going to be? Maybe we should meet up. I'll be there the 20th. We tried doing this last time when you were still together with Haley, and we never got together. Though I don't know if I want to hang out with you because you're going to be all sick and broken-legged. You're going to be King George? Oh, wow, that's going to be close to me. Maybe we should hang out. I just put Reefy in there. Really? Oh, you partake as well. Alright, that's enough wires for me. That's enough raw wires for me. Well, I'm not going to be driving that. Maybe when I come cross country, Mark, in March or April, I'll stop by Chicago. That's a bit of a detour because I have to go up to Illinois. We'll see how that. I've got to plan the route. I still haven't planned the route for that whole trip yet. I haven't even really. I mean, I've started sort of packing, but I haven't even started packing yet. So. I need to start packing for that soon. Probably next month I'll start packing. Grove is in Connecticut. Grove and I have already planned that we're gonna try to hang out. I want to go fishing with Grove. Like I seriously want to do a fishing trip with Grove. We want to do like a video of like fishing and then cooking afterwards. We've been talking about it. I was saying that maybe Grove and I, because he's in Connecticut, I'm in Virginia, meet in like Delaware or maybe Jersey or something. I'm actually going to plan to do a lot of trips back up to New York because I used to live in New York, and I really haven't been in New York since I moved here, which was like 20 years ago. I went there once for like a movie that I worked on, but I was only there for like a day. So I want to do a bunch more trips up there to New York City. Yeah, that's what we were thinking of, Icy. He's doing a fishing trip and then us going back to his place and then fishing or cooking the fish and then making sweet love to each other. No, I'm just joking. No, we would do some fishing and then cooking afterwards. Me and Grove caressing each other in fish grease. No, but I seriously want to go fishing with him, man. He's got the skinny on some good spots up in Connecticut. Maybe I'll go all the way up to Connecticut and because I want to go to that one place that he did his video at. Looks so dope, dude. That little jetty he was fishing off of looks so dope. I can't believe he shot that while he was like negotiating those rocks and then getting out there and then shooting at the same time. I don't know how he did it because I don't think he shoots on a GoPro. I think he shoots on he's shooting on his phone. So I was like, how did you do that? Yeah, man, just two dudes doing dude things, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And then making sweet love afterwards. Oh, that's funny. Nah, man, I really do want to go fishing with him, though. Or maybe even meet up in the city with him or something like that. You know? I don't know if Grove drinks. Does Grove drink? I don't know if Grove does any intoxicants. I don't know if he safety meetings either. I don't know if he does a safety meeting. Going fishing with your buddy's worm? That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's like on that front. But I'm not like gonna force him to do anything, you know? Right now the plan is just to go fishing together. I would like to do some... Man, you know what I'm really, really missing? And I'm actually been kind of looking forward to is going back to New York and going to Washington Square Park and playing chess again. Because I haven't done that in forever. Doing some speed chess with some bums. Oh, dude, I missed doing that when I lived in New York. Whenever I was running a show. I was doing a show down in the Lower East Side. I would start off in the day at Lincoln Center doing prep for a show up there, and then I would go to the Lower East Side or the Packing District to do another show. But in between, I would hit Washington Square Park and play some chess. I lived in Queens. Queens. I was on was it 42nd Street and 42nd Avenue, like the corner, in Greenpoint or Sunnyside. I'm sorry, Sunnyside. I was in Sunnyside. Queens. Dude, yeah, dude. Washington Square Park's dope, especially if you're a chess player. Dude, I got waxed so bad there, but I would still go every time. I lost a couple bills there. I'm not gonna lie, I lost some money in some games over there. Those guys are legit though, man. You don't sleep on them dudes, man. They're fast. They're fast and they're good. Yeah, there have been a lot of movies made there. I wish I did a movie there, but it was in upstate, and then we shot in the city for like a day. That was it. That was literally the first time in like 10 years I had been in New York. Because before I had moved out here, I was living in New York. I was in Queens. I was in Queens, and I moved back down to Richmond for like a month to work on the movie that moved me out here. I don't play any chess games on the PC. I don't believe in playing chess on any kind of digital media. It's not the same. I have to feel the weight of the piece. I need to be able to look at my opponent in their eye. You know, I gotta be across the. I've tried doing like chess with friends. It's just not the same. It's not the same. You don't get the same vibe. So it's super sterile. You know, I like talking. We have a youngster. Right? I like talking trash. I like talking plenty of trash when I'm playing chess. Oh well, I mean, it takes some time to learn, Jack. You know, I play dominoes. Dominoes, mother effer. I like dominoes. I went through a spat of playing dominoes in college. That was another game that almost got me into trouble in college. Dominoes in 40s. Oh, Lumpy. You're probably still good. They just practiced more than you do. Chess is a really interesting game because it's like, you know, it's definitely half like logical, but then the other half of it is wild, crazy, just charisma and having some sort of like having enough balls to say that this crazy strategy is going to work. I like backgammon too. Backgammon's fun. Backgammon. So I haven't played backgammon in a while. My dad taught me how to play backgammon, and I was into it, but then I couldn't find many people to play backgammon with me. Chess was always something that I could get people to play with me. Yeah, but I miss that about New York City is Washington Square Park. I miss a lot about New York City, man. Going down to what's the name of that one basketball court? Four square? Oh my god. It's a basketball court that's like in Midtown. Oh, it's not the one that everyone plays at. But there's another court that I would stop at and eat hot dogs at before my show. Oh, and I can't remember what the name of it was. No, it wasn't Rucker. It wasn't Rucker. It definitely wasn't Rucker. Rucker is the one that everyone hangs out at. It was called Four Court or Four Square or something like that. It was a lot less known. I mean, there wasn't a lesser known park, but it was definitely a local park. Because Rucker is kind of the one that everyone knows about. That's where all the those and one tapes were made, is at the Rucker Park. Is it Four Square or Four Court or something like that? It was in like it was right above the packing district, and I can't remember what it was called. But I would go there and eat hot dogs and just watch basketball before I had to go to the packing district. I miss New York like crazy. I miss New York every day. It's my favorite city. You know, I love it here in Los Angeles, but New York by far is my favorite city. Yeah, I love those N1 tapes, man. Do you watch Jimmy? What's his name? There's a basketball guy named Jimmy High Roller. Have you ever watched that his channel? He did a really interesting video last night on how basketball players nowadays are just blowing it out the water. Like they're making the stat line has gotten so crazy that even like the top players are having problems getting into the MVP top 10. Check out Jimmy High Roller, man. He makes really, really good basketball content. Really amazing basketball content. He's a stats guy, so he does, lots of comparisons of stats and stuff. Oh, your daughter's been in New York, not you? You need to come to New York, man. New York's fantastic. Oh, these top 10 checking. Well, it's better now that they've gotten rid of a lot of those rules. It's gotten better. It's the basketballs. I think basketball now, the way that the the rules are made right now have been the best. Some of the best basketball we've seen has been in the last 2 seasons, since they've stopped all the crazy, stupid calls. Like half the fouls are being called now. It's not even the. I don't think it's the same game now. It's like it's such a fluid game now with no pauses for penalties. The Jordan era was good. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, now it's just like crazy, man. Everyone shoots threes now. It's a much faster game. Yeah, the flops are still a problem. But you know what? You're gonna get a flop here and there. I mean, everyone does it. I don't know if it's comparable anymore. I don't think the Jordan era now are comparable anymore. They're 2 different eras. They're two totally different eras now with 2 totally different types of players. The players now play a longer game. It's a much longer feel. Like it's more of a mid-range 3-court game or 3-point game now. But it's always cool to see teams that go in and still cut and slash and go to the hole. It's funny because I think going to the hole is now a rarity or more special than shooting a 3 or a mid-range jump shot. That could just be me. But it just seems like now more teams are built so that it's more of a perimeter game, and when you can break down the defense enough to go cut to the hole, it becomes more of a thing. Yeah, the Jordan style game is gone. Yeah, there aren't many people that play inside of the key anymore. Inside of the key play is now one of those things where you kind of remember before you would wait for the 3-point shot. Now it's flipped around where you don't wait for the 3-point shot. You're waiting for someone to cut to the hole. Which I kind of like better now. I kind of like that it's a surprise when team will make a series of plays that will take it into the hole. Hoop and the harm, man. Everyone's looking for the hoop and the harm. I mean, I think the percentage of you getting a hoop and harm is way higher now. Because it's a rarity now that people go for the hole. I'm not a fan. He's in my town, obviously. He plays for the Lakers, but I can't say that I don't like the guy. I don't like his game. I think he's overrated, but I can't deny the stats. I can't deny the stats. He's got some crazy stats. Whether or not that makes him a good player is a whole other thing. Yeah, I'm not a big LeBron fan, but I can't deny it. Just like Shaq and Kobe, man. I wasn't a huge fan of either one of them, but I can't deny their stat line. You know, just because someone's got great stats doesn't mean I could be a fan of theirs. Hate the player and not the game, or hate the game and not the player. Maybe that's more of the mentality I have when it comes to stuff like that. I hate the game more than I hate the player. Yeah, I'm not a big LeBron fan. I'm not a big LeBron fan. No, I'm not a terribly huge LeBron fan, dude. You love their money? I'm not sure if I love their money either. I can't say that I love their money. Very nice, guys. You got Josh Bronelli, we first. Colonel be second. Flat pick your third. The Blunt's coming in fourth. Marky's in fifth. Dylan D's in sixth. Sonic's in seventh. Mad Goku's in eighth. I don't know what happened tonight. What happened to Chomp? Chomp, what happened to you? Who was wall riding the whole time? Wall riding. Maybe we should ban high speed ring just because of the wall ride. Should we not do the high speed ring anymore? Should we ban the high speed ring from the racing circle? You were jacked by a wall rider. Then maybe we won't do high speed ring anymore. Maybe high speed ring we will take out of the circulation because of the wall ride. I mean, if you guys are game for it, we'll do that. We'll take the high speed ring out of circulation. Is that a vote? Should we not do the high speed ring anymore? Should we not do the high speed ring anymore? We could not do the high speed ring anymore. That's fine with me. I don't care. I really don't care. Was everyone raw riding? All right. You guys have said it. No more high speed ring. We're not gonna do high speed ring anymore. Yeah, we're not gonna do high speed ring anymore. High speed ring, no more. That was the last time we're doing high speed ring. Too much cheating. All the cheaters have spoiled high speed ring, so it has now been taken out of circulation. Jesus knows the truth. Well, you're not gonna be wall riding a Toyota Yamagiwa with the Trueno. So if you don't have a Trueno, a Sprinter Trueno, you have to go buy one in order to get into this next race, because we're at Kyoto Yamagiwa. Yeah, baby. For 15 minutes in the Toyota AE86, the Tofu Taxi. Was it 584? So 585 is the PP on this one. Gotta have one in order to get to do this race. It's gonna be a long race. Actually, it's only 15 minutes. Let's see, 585. 585. You gotta have soft tires. There we go. There we go. It's the Japanese Miyazano. Miyazano? Taka, whatever. Taco, who's it? Yeah, Miyazamo? Miyazaki? Hayakio Miyazaki? One of the greatest manga artists of all time. All right, we need a new race here. Sardinia. Windmills. Well, we won't do windmills. We'll do one of the Sardinias in group 2. So. High speed ring, no more. We're not doing high speed ring anymore. Too much wiring. You guys have spoiled it. You guys have ruined it. It's a shame because I like that. I like that course. Which Sardinia is the longer one? Is that Sardinia A? Let's do Sardinia B in group 2 and 850 pp Sardinia 2. Sardinia B. Or maybe we'll just do straight group 2. I don't know. Does anyone have a 850 pp car? It is the it's in the used car lot. It is the hold on, Jack. It is the Sprinter Terreno 1600 GT Apex S Shigeno version. It's gonna be dope. You must have that car. You should have that car anyway. If you're a real car enthusiast, you should have that car anyway. That's like a car that you need to have. Racing softs. Maybe we'll take the Red Bull Ring comp out of this. We'll spin again for Red Bull Ring. No one voted. No one's been voting for that. So we will find another race for that one. Blue Moon Bay Infield A. I'll do that. And maybe we'll make that a Super Miata race. Blue Moon Infield A. Super Miata. That should be a good race for that car. Bathurst in Group 3. Still up for grabs. Sardinia. We said B and 850. Everyone has an 850 pp car, right? If not, we'll adjust for that one. I don't know what everyone has right now, so. I don't know what type of car everyone has. So I mean, If we need to do straight group 2, then we'll do that. You can go ahead and wall ride, but everyone's gonna call you a cheater, cheech. So go, you use your own moral compass on that one. But the prevailing opinion is that if you wall ride at what's it called, you're a cheater. So you use your own moral compass on that one. No, technically though it is cheating, because didn't PD go back and ban everyone or knock everyone that wall rided for that race? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they went back and they didn't ban people, but they definitely knocked that race out of their what's it called? This is gonna be dope, guys. This is gonna be dope. Yeah, if you wall ride, then we have a permission to take you out. That's gonna be the new rule. If we do, I don't think we're gonna do high speed ring again, but if we do, if you wall ride, then everyone in the lobby is allowed to smash into you. If you're found cheating in any way, shape, or form, then you're everyone is given full liberty to knock you out of the race. Is this everyone that we got for this race? Shall we start, or you guys want a little break? Yeah. That is crowd rules here, guys. I'll give you guys another, we'll give it another 4 minutes before we start calling it. Just in case someone, look at all those Truenos, dude. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy with all these Truenos in here. Josh needs 5 minutes. Josh needs 5 minutes. Lumby's up in here. I knew Lumby would want to be up on this. No, that's been always a plan. You know, we could do that, but I'd rather do that in Wreckfest. To be fair, Wreckfest is better for that sort of thing. Now that I have Wreckfest, I'd rather do that in Wreckfest. Here, just you kind of have to force it. You know? And also, like, you know, I guess we could turn that way we could turn damage on. Or put damage up too high so that you have to go into the pits to get fixed. I'd be willing to do a race like that too, but everyone gets, you know, pissy when we turn the damage up to that. I think we should have the damage set to like that. Set to that like that anyway, you know? Where you have to, if you're damaged, you have to go into the pits to get repaired. Especially if we do something like a 30 or 40 minute endurance race. I'm telling you, man, this car is great. This car is great, dude. This car is great. Here for your, well, nah, because I then have to restart the lobby, Josh. I don't want to do it anymore. You can't get on with the mediums or softs, or the mediums or the hards. We're gonna start here anyway pretty soon, Josh. Well, you're pooing right now. As soon as you get back, we're gonna start. You don't have time to drift, unless you're lying to me. Go poo and then come back, because we're gonna start this race. I want to drive. I want to drive. Hurry your poo up. Yeah, we could do the next one. I can turn all the tires on for the next one if you want. But hurry up on your poo. Let's start. I want to do this Trueno race. This is gonna be dope. This is gonna be dope. This car is. Was I not right? Was this car not awesome? This car is awesome, guys. It's actually a pretty high PP with the racing tires on it. That's terrible, Scotty. Okay, you ready? Is everyone ready? I know. I saw a wire from Flatpick. I know Flatpick's ready to go. Saw Colonel say he's ready. There's no tire choice here. There's only one tire. I should have made it hard tires so we all have to drift. Alright, we're seeing a bunch of Ys. I get one or two more Ys and we're going. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Maybe I'll actually go and qualify for this one. I know, I should have made it hard tires. Make it a drift fest. I think I'm going to go out and qualify. I'll qualify this one. I mean, it means that much to me that I'm going to qualify. If my car wants to. Do this stupid thing. It does have a cup holder. It stays true to the game, man. Where a cup of water is. This car's sick, dude. I like Yamagiwa. This is the one Kyoto driving park I do like. Is this one? I don't like the other one. This one's fast. The other one isn't so fast. Dude, this car's so good. I love this car. I like this car more than the Super Miata, to tell you the truth. Go, baby. Oh crap! Forgot I had to. You had to slightly brake around that turn. Do I have enough time to go out and get another qual? I don't think so, huh? Damn it. You can quali. I know you can't spill a drop of water from the cup. Are you stuck? Are you stuck, Mark? You know how to get out of it, right? You just go out here to this screen and then go back to enter course, and then you'll get you back. You'll get in. That's how you get out, Mark. You have to jump out to this screen. Sorry. You have to go to the spectate screen, and then re-enter to the course. Yeah, it's Miyazano, Mark or Brian. Takumi Miyazamo. You should be able. It's not letting you do it. Go out to this. Go out to this screen. Don't hit the running red man. And then go back to enter course. It's not going to let you in. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. He streamed that stream from his stream? Ooh, I think that's a big YouTube violation. That's not smart. Why would I have done it? There's already a stream for it. I wouldn't have streamed it. That's kind of a dumb move on his part. That isn't that smart. That's a big violation by YouTube standards. You're not allowed to do that. Did he stream it actually on his screen? That's a pretty stupid move. He could get taken down like that. That's a good way to get taken down from YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's a copyright violation. I mean, I think you have to get like permission to do something like that. If he has permission, then he's fine. But I'm really hesitant to show anyone's other stream on my stream. Yeah, but what's the point of doing that? You know, there's already one stream doing it, so like, just let them do it. Why even bother? Why even bother, man? You see all the same people in that stream anyway, so it's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't have done it. I don't do stuff like that, man. Yeah, maybe he had permission to do it. I wouldn't do it. Not without any kind of written consent from said publisher. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't risk it. YouTube's AI bot is really sensitive to stuff like that. That's why, like, I'm really sparing about like showing anyone else's stuff on my channel, because that's just the grounds that any point in time in the future, said publisher can go back and go, hey, wait a minute, that's our material. We're gonna sue you for that, or we're gonna issue a strike on you. I actually have a couple kickbacks on my channel for people that have been using my stream during their stream. I haven't issued any copyright strikes, but I have like two or three people that the YouTube bots have said, like, hey, they're using your stream or your material as their material. That's how sensitive it is. So I don't even play with that, dude. I don't even play with it. Oh, Icy, you came in here too late, man. Damn it. You should have told me that you were gonna come. You should have told me that you were coming in. I would have waited for you, dude. Man, I wanted you to get in here, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll do this again at some point in time. Maybe not this track, but another track. Are the quality times all messed up again? I don't think quality works, guys. I don't think quality works. quality is all bugged out. I think quality is really bugged out. That's what I'm saying, Mark. Maybe we should kick or not have quality anymore until they fix the bug. Somehow I quality above Lumbee, Super Blend, and Jag. Look at the AE86s, y'alls. Deliver that tofu. Don't spill the water in your cup. Close the door on someone. Close the door on Lumbee. This is sports car racing, guys. This is proper sports car racing right here. Not even lying. I'm door to door, Jag. Oh God, I'm gonna go out. No, get back in. Oh, Jag up. Oh no. I was hoping that collision with Jag would have straightened me back out. This car is properly good, man. This car is good. I like this car. Sounds good, just stock. It actually sounds really good when you have I have an updated exhaust system on my other one. Do it. I keep on misjudging where I can get on the hammer on that turn. Flatpick and I both did. Because Lumbee. Flatpick and I just messed up the same turn. Now it's a four-way race between Lumbee, Jack, Flatpick, and Josh and I. Dylan's up in front. Dylan delivering his tofu the fastest. Oh, come on. Initial G. Initial D. Maybe the next race we do like this, I'm going to require everyone to have some sort of initial D livery on their car. I want to be a Red Sun. Where'd Josh go? Josh is way behind me. It's like right before you get to the end of that turn, you gotta let off just a little bit. Yeah, baby. A little drifting action's bad. Drifting. Just broke a bunch of tofu. My dad's not gonna be happy when I get home. There's gonna be a lot of broken tofu in that cooler back there. I like this course. I know a lot of people give it heat, but I like this course a lot. It's got some really tricky turns in it. Like this one. Like you can go pretty flat out through here, but then at some point you have to let up just so you don't end up at that wall. Or you have to go deep enough into it so you don't end up in that wall on the right side. Oh, stand on those brakes. Oh god. Tokyo Drift. Damn it, Josh just caught up to me. I got to deal with the and one drifting tape. I was gonna drift with you, Josh, but I couldn't. The soft tire is too much traction to drift in. You're out. Saying stuff in the chat. Oh god, I was halfway between reading the chat and Corner PD encouraged others. Really? I still don't trust it. I don't trust it. And you know what? PD is a big enough company. If I'm gonna stream the event, I want to get paid for it. That's my time. Nice try, PD. I'm not gonna do free promos for PD. That's the other viewpoint I have on that. Even if they were encouraging people to stream it, I wouldn't do it because I'd want to get paid for it. This ain't no free ads here. Space. You're gonna use my airspace. You gotta pay for it, man. Just like any other channel broadcaster. Kaz wants to return to FIA? Really? Well, that's the question, is whether or not the FIA wants to return to Gran Turismo. Kaz may want to do it, but it also depends on whether or not FIA wants to do it. And what type of complications that's going to come up with Kunos. Because Kunos apparently has the current contract for FIA. Whether or not FIA does several contracts at once, and if there is a conflict of interest when two different competing companies have the same contract. I know the NBA, NCAA, and NFL are very, they only have one developer that is allowed to carry their contracts. Right now it's well, I guess technically they have EA doing 2000 or F1 now. But I don't know if that's the same division of FIA or not. I don't know how they do. I don't know how that's sanctioned up. But I know for like NBA, NFL, and I think FIFA's the same way, where they only allow one software developer. And I'm sure that's a stipulation with a software developer. Like if we're going to carry your game, then we have to be the exclusive contract for it. Because I think FIFA is exclusive with EA, right? .2K has NBA, and I think NFL is EA still. I don't know if the NFL went to 2K. Did they? I don't know. I don't keep up with NFL stuff. The most I keep up with NFL is what the Rams are doing, and that's about it. And I don't even keep up with the Rams that much. They're just my local team. I mean, that'd be cool if FIA came back to Gran Turismo. I would be happy if they did. That'd be really cool. It gives some more meaning back into the GTWS. In my opinion, that's what made the GTWS fun, was that, it felt like we were, in doing, FIA stuff. It didn't really have too much bearing, but it was nice to know that it had backing by the FIA. The league had backing by the FIA. As far as gameplay is concerned, it really doesn't do much for us, but I mean, it sure as hell felt a lot more official. It's kind of a bummer that it isn't in it now, but as far as gameplay is concerned, it really hasn't affected us too much. Right? Maybe it would affect the frequency of the series. It seemed like it was a lot more regular under FIA. We've gotten now a whole season without any kind of action on it, which I'm not sure if that's because we don't have any FIA affiliation or not. Maybe that's the reason why we haven't seen an official season yet. At least an exhibition season. It would have been nice to have an exhibition season to fill this dead time. If you know what I mean. Oh, little drift. There. But maybe that's what the FIA brought. Maybe the FIA, made it so that, there was always a season going on. And under not having it, maybe that's why it's been so lackadaisical with the new season. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what the FIA brought to the table for Gran Turismo. Door with the mat here. Got spun. Oh well, whatever. You got wrecked? I got wrecked in the last lap, but whatever. Ferrari Vision Gran Turismo's architecture is crafted. It's supposed to be based off the hypercar, from what I understand. That's what I heard. That's what I understand. Yeah, you can't drift on the RSs. Dude, it's a great car. Especially, I think maybe this track was tough because we don't really race it a whole bunch. But if you do it on a track that you know all the braking points for and stuff, it's an awesome car, dude. It's a really, really good. I'm not like joking when I say it's one of my favorite cars. It's like it's a really cool car, just a stock road car. It's a really, really good car. I almost like it more than the Super Miata, to tell you the truth. But not everyone has it. Now I think everyone has it. now that I've forced everyone to do one race with it, now at least I know there's a good chunk of us that have it. Are the qualities not working? Should we take quality back out? I'll just leave it in. F it. We're in Bathurst in Group 3. There are going to be more Tofu Taxi races, guys. Now that we all have it. Did everyone else enjoy the car? I like the car a lot. I'm a huge fan of that car. I think it's one of the better like road car experiences, especially when you strap some racing softs on it. The track is good too, right? We don't race it a whole bunch because everyone's always afraid of it. But I don't like Kyoto or the other one. There's a variation with another part of the track on it that I don't like. Yamagiwa I like, but it's like Tokyo. Tokyo I only like one variation of Tokyo. The same with that track. I only like that variation. The other one's kind of whack. The other one's kind of whack. I'm not a huge fan of the other variation. Maybe that means I need to drive it more, but I like Yamagiwa a lot. I think Yamagiwa would be really fun with Group 3. Octopolis is something that I could never get people to do. No one seems to like that track. I don't like that track. Yeah, good job, Justin. We're having trial mountain out there. We're having trial mountain out there. You know what? Well, we could do Super Miata with that one. We're gonna change Trail Mountain to Super Miata. We haven't done Super Miata around there. Say in Field Day we'll maybe change to a Group 3 race. No, you know what? Let's make Blue Moon an 850 PP race. And then Willow Springs will make a Group 3 race. Just sprints today, guys. Sunday. Sprint Sunday. Seems like Saturday and Sunday are sprint days. Trial Mountain Super Miata race. Oh no, wait. We already have an 850 PP race at Sardinia. Let's do Sardinia now, because we had the grind is different. So we'll make Sardinia be. Actually, no, we're doing B, right? Let's do Sardinia B as an 800 PP race. And then that means we can make... Let's do this. Let's do some rearranging here. Let's do Trial Mountain as a Group 3. We'll do Blue Moon as a Group 4 race. And then Willow Springs, Big Willow, as a Super Miata race. Which I think would be a good race. That track would be also really good for the Super Miata. I don't think we've ever done that combination before yet. I gotta go 10-1. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. What are we doing here? We're waiting for anyone? Anyone want to come in and do this this race? Dylan left. Where did Dylan go? Did you leave, Dylan? Are you out? You out, Dylan? Is it glitchy again? Do I need to restart the lobby? No one's out, huh? Alright, let me restart the lobby. This is annoying. Restarting the lobby, guys. I'm jumping out. Damn it, I should have saved the preferences for that. Now I gotta reload the whole thing. Now I gotta recreate the whole lobby. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, well, we still have to do a quali flat pick. You may have had the fastest lap during that, but we still got a quali. If the quali works. I'm not sure if quali is gonna work. I think you had the fastest lap because you were the only one that was able to get out. It looked like everyone was stuck in the pits. Yeah, everything is acting up. It's not just quality, it's everything else is also acting up. Here, Josh wanted all the tires open so he can drift. If everything keeps on acting up, we're gonna just stop doing it. It's not usable. It's not. It just becomes a pain in the butt having to like have to restart every single time. Well, don't have us waiting a whole long time, Colonel. Lobby's back up. Lobby's back up for anyone that wants to do it. We could do drifting one day. There are not a lot of people that like drifting around here, so. In these parts, it's only Josh and you. Hopefully the glitch isn't as bad now. Alright, people made it out. We'll see how long this lasts for. I would imagine we're in the middle of the event right now. So that's when we're going to start seeing probably more glitching. Surprisingly enough, the Tofu Taxi race went off without that many hitches. Your Gran Turismo won't load? That's weird. Try restarting your machine. They really need to figure out this whole server situation, man. I'm glad that the update happened and that we got the stuff that we do. But every time they do something like that, it takes them for a week or two to like get it fixed so that we can use it. And that's kind of a bummer. So it's not that I don't like the updates, and I don't like the updates if it's going to cause more glitching. But that seems like every single update we do, we have to wait for like 1 or 2 weeks for them to patch whatever they patched when they added stuff to the update. I wish they would do an update where they didn't add anything and they just worked on fixing stuff. I think I'm not in the minority when I say that. Like, I wouldn't mind just a mechanical or a technical update where they updated, you know, stuff and they didn't have to feel the pressure of having to add cars or tracks or fit features. If they would just do an update just to fix stuff. No PP fixing or physics fixing. They just fixed stuff for multiplayer and, you know, operational things. I would very much enjoy that. Very much enjoy that. I think that would be more beneficial than them adding cars and tracks and whatever. If they did just a purely technical update, then that would be nice. I think that would be far better than anything that they could possibly add to the game. You know, they're a small development team. You know, and I give them credit for the stuff that they've added, but, you know, since they're such a small team, you know, the priority was put on just making sure that their product was, you know, could withstand the, you know, the pressure, the server load and stuff. I think that would be more beneficial to a lot of us. I think the vocal majority of those, like, oh, we want to see new tracks and, you know, we want to see new cars and stuff. But with every, you know, addition, you know, there comes another technical issue that they have to kind of overcome. I hate that, like, that when people are like, oh, they just fix stuff. I'm like, well, you know, to be honest, I'd rather them fix stuff than add stuff. But unfortunately, I think I'm in the minority. I think I'm in the minority when I say that. Like, everyone in that Facebook group is always like, oh, they need to add this, they need to add that, they need to add this, they need to add that. Oh, that's all good, Dylan. I just wish they would fix stuff. You know, I wish the more majority would, like, you just fix things, and we'll take the L on having new tracks and new functions and features. Just fix things. Maybe that would take some pressure off of their shoulders. Are you out, Dylan? Dude, have a good week, man. Fist bump. You know, I would be cool with that. I'd be totally cool with that. be totally cool with that. Once again, I think I'm the vocal minority when I say that. Or the minority when I say that. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see the search function be improved on. I'd like to see... the room is alright, but we're getting a lot of glitching now. I think because the Nations has started. Or Nations is happening right now. Like, I wish that would get fixed. Like, when there's a big event going on, it seems like every time now in 7... I think that was a way in Sport, too, is whenever they had some sort of a, you know, event like Nations or Manu happening, the lobbies always suffered from it. Is anyone else coming in on this race? If not, we're starting. I should have made it so I can get my Sprinter Terreno in there. Oh, have you? Really? Was it good? I would love to drive at Bathurst. Bathurst scares the living crap out of me. That downhill section scares the living crap out of me. You're eating dinner. Okay. Anyone else coming in? Because I'm going to start this. Speak now, forever hold your peace. I wish I could have taken my car around. I've gone to Laguna Seca a bunch. I wish I could have driven my car into Laguna Seca. They allow you to drive around and like get your car pictures taken, but you actually have to pay for a track day there. Lumpy, did you want to change your car or you want to stay with this one? I think Lumpy's changing his car. Okay, are we all ready? Did you want another? Do you want to race a lap around the track? Lumpy? No. You good? Everyone else ready? Okay, good. You did 3-ton 4x4 on the got 190 on the straights. All right, here we go. Remember, guys, if you can't get out, get back out, punch out to the spectate screen, and then punch back in. I really wish the keyboard commands. That's another like small thing that they need to fix, but they need to bring back keyboard commands. I wish those would come back. One of these days, we're gonna do a day at the Nürburgring, and that's all we're gonna do. One day at the Nordschleife, and just go through all the cars. I think that would be a fun day. Just one day at the Nordschleife. We go through every single category of car. Force everyone to do the one day at the Nordschleife. Maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe we should have a day next week where we just do one day, 2 laps around the Nordschleife all day. We'll just go through all the categories of cars at the Nordschleife. We'll even bring the Fiat 500 out, just like Scotty wants. I think that would be fun. I know there are a lot of people that don't like the Nordschleife, though. That would be your one day you come out and learn the Nordschleife. It's my favorite track. My favorite unannounced track. You know, Lagos is still my favorite track, but the one track that I like that I haven't talked about is the Nordschleife. That's why we do it every night. That's why we have the nightcap. Nightcapper there. So another function that I would hope that they would add on at some point in time is for the lobbies, the ability to lock out and do specific cars and specific makes and models. I think that'd be a really cool addition to the game. As far as like a technical update, that would be a really cool update. So that we can do one make races or basically so we can do one make races. One make, one model races. Or the ability to do mixed model races. Would be cool. You know, like Toyota versus Nissan, or Toyota versus Honda, or BMW versus Honda, or, you know, something like that. Would be kind of cool. I don't know how simple it would be to integrate something like that. I'm not a programmer, so I wouldn't know what would be involved with something like that, but... I would think that wouldn't be too hard to do. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how this game is coded. I don't know the first thing about what goes into coding. But at this point in the game, I would much rather see, for the next few updates, just improvements being made as far as, like, you know, technical improvements rather than adding, oh, we had a new track. I'll wait for Grand Valley or whatever else they want to add, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'd rather see some updates to server integrity and small, like, quality of living stuff. Search function work, or the search function to work would be nice. In the showcase would be really, really nice. Be nice if the friends lists were able to have a filter on them. I'm not in this, no. I'm not doing any group races today. I'm only doing road car races today. I'm not going to do any group of racing. That was my stipulation for today. The only races I'm doing are with road cars. Road cars are the Super Miata. I'm not gonna do any of the group racing. I don't feel like I have the reflexes for the group cars today. It's still not feeling particularly awake. Dave, you're too late. Now you're hampering my ability to start the race because I'm waiting for you to res up. I can't start the race while Dave is initializing. Oh my god. There we go. Are you talking to me, Colby? I can do what I want, man. I'm the king of the hill. Can't force me to do nothing. I don't want to do these races. I ain't gonna do them. I have no problems holding them, but look, I'm not gonna race them. Don't let me stop you guys from doing it. I don't mind holding the races. I'm just not gonna do them. Not the mood. I'm not in the mood to do group racing today. I get burnt down the group racing really quick, man. It's usually 2 days. I mean, we've done it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday now. This is the first 4-day stream that I've done, or 4-day week stream that I've done in a while. But I get kind of burnt after the first 2 or 3 days of it. I also spent all last week while I wasn't on stream doing ACC. That's probably part of the reason. It takes it out of you, man. ACC is a workout. ACC is a serious workout. Damage is on the race. Don't run into the walls. Doom, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Everyone, welcome Doom. Hello, Fistbump. How are you doing? Why don't you like this track? I like this track. This track is the track for men. This is the man's track. This is the man's track. This is the test of your manhood. So it's like any other track, Colonel. You just gotta learn it. You gotta learn it, not cry about it. Cry about not knowing a track. Spend less time crying, spend more time learning. That's my motto. It isn't that hard of a track to learn. I mean, it's just, it takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice, and it's gonna take a lot of damage. Once you learn it, it isn't a bad track. It's one of my favorite tracks, actually. It's another favorite track of mine is Bathurst. I just wish I was better at it. Oh, Blair. Good to see you. First time caller, long time listener. Is Eebsgerb on right now? Is Brigsby streaming right now? Fist bump. How are you doing, Blair? Good to see you. Is Brigsby on streaming right now? Oh, he just finished. Okay. What was he streaming? Was he streaming Ghost Recon, or was he doing Gran Turismo today? Eebsgerb. Scotty is blowing everyone away, dude. How far ahead is Scotty right now? Of course, this is like a best track. He's 7 seconds ahead of Flatpick. Josh is all the way back in 3rd place, man. What up with that, dude? Lumpy in the chase. Justin's in 5th and Colby's in 6th. Uh-oh, Flatpick got turned around. Flatpick's out. Yeah, that downhill section's tricky. It's a good-looking GTR. This turn always gets me. I always misjudge the braking spot for it. I like doing the 850 PP cars around here. Oh, Brigsby was doing a Nations Cup race stream? How did he do? Yeah, you can totally send me a PlayStation request. Send me it now. Send me it now. You can join in on the fun. can be let into the kingdom. It looks like we're gonna do Blue Moon Group 4 here. Blue Moon Infield A. I don't think I specified that for Blue Moon, but that's Infield A, guys. That isn't the oval track. He did Brigsby. Kaboom Operator, same thing as the channel. Same as the channel. Kaboom Operator, same as the channel. Zoom. You must be a friend of mine in order to get into the lobbies, but that is my handle. Once you have that information, you can totally join. We'd love to have you. Yeah, mind you that I'm not sure if I didn't specify here in the vote here, but that is Blue Moon Infield A. That's the Group 4 races. I totally forgot that I did put that there. It's bad. It's my bad. Damn, Scotty's almost got a 2-minute lap around here. God, in real life, that whole downhill section must be a nightmare. That must be the scariest thing in the world, coming down that downhill in real life. You got it set? There you go, Lair Mullen. You're now part of the kingdom. You're now citizen of the kingdom. Welcome to the family, my friend. Welcome to the family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
I don't know how I get away with some of those little clips. They're short enough, I think, that the AI bot doesn't catch them. The YouTube AI bot doesn't catch them. One of these days I'm gonna get caught, and then I'm gonna get a DMCA strike. But I don't think Universal's ever gonna watch my channel. Universal or Comedy Central will never watch this channel. You never know. The one company I won't mess with is Disney, because Disney's watching everyone. You don't know who's a Disney spy out there. And I'm not joking when I say that. The mouse hears and sees everything. Universal is good. I've worked for Universal a couple times. It's my favorite studio to work for, Universal. I've done 3 Universal movies now. 2 or 3. Evan Almighty? That was Universal? What else have I done that was Universal? I'd have to really think about that. It was many moons ago that I worked for Universal. Was Meet the Fockers or Universal? No, that was... Was that Paramount? No, that was Fox, wasn't it? Was that Fox? Or is that might have been Universal. Meet the Fockers. And then I did another Universal movie. I really like shooting on their backlot. They've got one of the best studio backlots out there. I like to get safety meeting up and drive golf carts around the Universal backlot. Because there's lots of cool stuff to see, and then there's some fun roads to go bounding down in the golf carts around there. I actually got cornered by a bunch of coyotes on the Universal backlot one night, because it's in the mountains. Well, it's not really in the mountains, but it's in the mountain. It's in like a kind of a wooded area. Part of it is, And I was walking from where the War of the Worlds set is, because now that's part of the Universal Backlot tour. So they kept it, because it's such a big chunk that they just kept it. And I was walking from there back down to the soundstage. Soundstages. And it was like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. And you sent it. Okay. And I had a bunch of equipment that I had to go get from up there. Up at the War of the Worlds set. And I was walking back down. George, welcome to the family. Welcome to the kingdom. And so I'm walking down, and I see these glowing eyes on the side of the street. And my hand's full of like sound equipment. And I was like, oh no. And then I saw more glowing eyes, like it was a pack of coyotes just like bearing down. And I was like, uh-oh. So I just started walking faster. I was like, oh no. Getting attacked by coyotes. That could have ended ugly. That could have ended ugly. Luckily I made it out of there though. Or else you might not be talking to Boom today as it is. I could be all torn up. Coyote marks all over me. Missing an arm. Almost got attacked by a coyote on Transformers. The Bumblebee movie. We were working in Griffith Park. Same deal. It was late night. Me and this other guy were out retrieving equipment from another part of the set. And the coyotes came out that night too, man. Big ones too. Occupational hazard, man. Especially when you're working out in the mountains in California, man. You're bound to run into coyotes. You're bound to have an experience with one of them. And they ain't friendly. They sure as hell ain't friendly. Wolves, too. You run into a lot of wolves out in the California mountains. More coyotes than wolves, though. That's why people that live in like Mulholland Hills or off of like up in the Hollywood Hills, they don't let their cats or dogs go roaming free. Because the coyotes will get them. Coyotes and bears will get them. I know one too many friends that had their cats escape their house and just never came back because probably eaten by a coyote. You guys have foxes? We don't have foxes. We probably have foxes, but I just don't pay any attention to them. I'm sure we have foxes out in the mountains somewhere. They're not as vocal as the coyotes. You can hear the coyotes at night. You guys have cows and chickens? You don't have coyotes where you are? Maybe not. Probably wolves where you are, SDS, right? Because you're in Amsterdam, yeah? Sweden? Amsterdam? Check out the water cooler. Why am I checking out the water cooler for? Are you cursing in my Discord again? You guys don't get like crazy animals out there? What's the craziest animal you've run into? Oh, yeah, that's old news, Dave. We were talking about it yesterday. That's old news. Bison. Interesting. Netherlands, 40 miles from Amsterdam. Close enough. There's no more... I would imagine there were more wolves out there, no? Bear. Well, yeah, you're in Canada. You guys get the friendlier version of the black bear, though, right? Because the ones that are in Alaska are really, really mean. The ones that are in Alaska are really mean. I mean, they will take you out. They will take you out, dude. They're more dangerous than the ones down here. I mean, I don't know if that's an Alaskan wives' tale or something just to make the Alaskans feel like they're manlier, but I know when I was up there, they were like, don't mess with the bears up here. The bears will tear you up. They will have no reservation about tearing you up. I would imagine moose are deadly AF. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't get anywhere near a moose unless I had a gun. P10 Brigsby? Oh man, come on. Blair was saying you were doing you had a Brigsby type of day on track. All right, we're at Blue Moon Bay, Infield A, in Group 4 next. I'm sorry I didn't specify that, but it's Infield A. Yeah, big rifle. Yeah, moose are huge, man. I wouldn't mess with a moose. You got them horns. I wouldn't mess with a moose. Though I hear moose meat's good. I hear moose meat's good. Is it delicious? What part of the moose do you eat though? Is it what part is good? Like is it dark meat, right? Most of it? Okay, Lumpy's gonna be back. It's time for another poll. Bring us next. You might as well take Autopolis out of the wheel, Lubby, because no one ever votes for it. Oh yeah, moose sausage is probably really good. Tsukuba Circuit, muscle cars. What though? Oh wait, why do I have Blue Moon as 850 pp here? No, hold on. I think I have this set up wrong. sorry, I think I have this set up wrong, guys. I think I had this as an 850 pp race. I think I had Group 4 on the poll for some reason. But I have 850 pp on my notepad. We'll make it an 800 pp race because I don't think we're gonna have. Well, no, we have that big straightaway. People have more 800 pp cars than 850 pps, right? Because at 800 pp you could probably run a Group 3 car here. Okay, go get lunch. What do we want to do? Do we want to do 800 pp or Group 4? Because I have it here at my sheet as an 850 pp race. Yeah, I think 800 because then people could do Group 3 here if they wanted to do Group 3. We'll do just 800 pp if you want to. If you want to stay in your Group 3 car. Matt's saying Group 4. We have 2 Group 4s, but then I think it's probably an 800 pp race. Because there's a big long straightaway, dude. It's a lot fast. It's a lot. That straightaway is kind of a nightmare in Group 4 cars. It's a kind of a snore fest, honestly. It's kind of a snore fest with the Group 4 cars. Because they're just not they're not fast enough for this track. Not for the straightaway. For the rest of the stuff, it's good, but the straightaway is such a large majority of the track that it's just like, come on. And we've done it in Nations before, in Manu, where it was like, oh god, this sucks. We've done 2 varieties of that race. We've done it as a Group 3, and we've done it as a Group 4. And it was definitely a lot more exciting in Group 4 than it was in Group 3. Actually, I think he came in first in the Group 3 race there. Was it the first or second? Was it bad? Was it that bad? I don't know why I put Group 4 there for that race. Now I have 2 Super Miata options. Let's do this. A Group B. No one wants to do Group B. I do. I wouldn't mind doing it, but no one else wants to do it. I'm gonna make Tsukuba Circuit an AE86 Tofu Taxi race. Trial Mountain, I don't know, no one picked it. Well, let's try Trial Mountain to a Group 3 race. I was hoping to try the Super Miata around there. You're missing cars. You have to use traction control too. You know that car, you need to start it off in traction control, whatever. But you can shut it down. I'm not a big Meshuggah fan. I'm not a huge Meshuggah fan. I stopped listening to metal a long time ago, man. I appreciate it still, but it turns my blood pressure up too much. Okay, well, let's not do Sardinia anymore. No one's voted for Sardinia. Most of Meshuggah's songs are instrumental, aren't they? I haven't listened to Meshuggah in forever, dude, but I was never a huge Meshuggah fan. Like I said, I don't really watch. I don't listen to too much metal anymore. Group 1. I mean, I'd do a Group 1, but the thing with doing something that's off-group is that even in the Group 2 cars, we get into situations where people don't have the car to race, so, you know, the lobby kind of suffers for it. And that's why we don't do a whole lot of... That's why I like the Red Bull car, because it was free and no one has an excuse to not have it. group 4. G short. Group 4. Okay, there we go. Here we go. We are at Blue Moon Bay Infield A in 800 pp, which could either mean a Group 2 car or a Group 3 car, or if you can manage to get another car into it, then more power to you. Cheer up, ukulele. You can hear my voice is kind of cracked right now. Maybe later, Brigsby. My voice is cracking from all the singing yesterday. My voice is taking a beating. Last night, by the end of the stream, my voice was just gone. It was just like... I was surprised I woke up with a voice this morning. I'm still also kind of recovering from my cough, my hacking cough. I'll bring it out later, though. Maybe I'll bring it out during this race. I'm only doing road car races today. I personally am only doing road car races. You guys can do whatever races you want to do, but I'm going to personally only do the road car races today. I'm only interested in road cars today. What up, Spectate? Is it saying BOP? Give me a second. There you go. Oh, damn it. W? What's W? Did you win? Why are you Wing, Colonel? Oh, come on. Why are you saying W, Colonel? I don't know. I'm not sure what W means. Please explain yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You must do a Group 3 trial mountain. Well, that's going to guarantee that we're not going to do it. Because everyone will see that and say, okay, we don't want to do that then. That's how Murphy's law works. Whatever it is that you want won't ever happen. I think we're locked right now. Did anyone else get kicked? Crap. This game. Is anyone else kicked right now? I'm locked. I'm locked. But at least it's in time enough to get a new friend request. Who's a new friend request? Temp. Is that the same temp? Is temp back? You got kicked because I locked up. My game locked up. Actually, let me do this real quick. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna take too long. Yeah, my game locked up, Blair. Yeah, this is why I was hesitant about doing today. I want the Tofu Taxi. Right now, the Tofu Taxi is winning, which is a good sign. SDS, what type of cat is that? Is that your cat in your profile picture? I always want to pet it. I'm like, oh, that cat's so cute. I want to see a whole picture of your cat. Because it's adorable. Your thumbnail of your cat's adorable. I want a cat. Somehow, someway, I'm the only person in my family that isn't allergic to cats. I love cats. I love myself some kitties. I want a cat. Yeah, post a picture of your cat in the Discord. I want to see it. Oh, I got a new ticket. You guys have to wait because I want to see what I got for my ticket. Your cat looks adorable though. Oh, you're gonna give me a stupid engine? Whatever. I was hoping for money. Great. You can add that to the pile of engines, alright? How many engines do I have? Does it give you a total? I have 91 engines. No, I have more than 91 engines. No, I have 91 engines. What's this one? That's a new one. I only have one of those. Is that a new engine? That'll never put in the car, another car? I've got 91 engines. I don't care about them. I'll probably never ever use them. I'll probably never ever use them. Yeah, I have 100. I don't want any of them. Those were my least favorite spins on that roulette wheel of death. When they had that when that whole glitch happened, that was the one that was like, oh man, I got another engine. After getting like one of each, I was like, okay, this is cool. I've got one of each. But then I started getting more and more and more and more, and it's just like, oh god. Oh, I don't need any more engines. Give me money. I wanted the money out of all of that. Didn't get any money. And then when I did get money, it wasn't enough. It was just like, what? You're gonna give me a small stack of coins? I wish they would give us money. I wish we could sell the engines that we had. Then I would make some money. Yeah, I want cars and I want money. That's all I want. Because at least the cars now you can sell too. Okay, lobby's back up. I guess technically I can enter my Triano into this race. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll enter my Triano in this race and just get blown away by everyone. Oh, your cat's on the Discord. Oh, that's a cute cat. That's a cute cat. Look at that adorable cat. Yeah, your cat's gonna get some internet love. That's a cute cat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so cute. Look at that little button nose. Oh, that's adorable. What type of cat is that? Is that a tabby? He's got a cute face. You got a cute face, little kitty. Oh, little kitty. That's a cute cat. That's a cute cat. The lobby is still lagging? My lobby is lagging, or which lobby is lagging? Oh, it's a European short hair. That's interesting. I want a Japanese one. One of the one like that one cat. George, I see that you're running the AE86. You probably not a car that you might want to run here. Did I make this 800 or 850? 850. I think I accidentally made it 850 pp. Hold on, give me a second. I think this is supposed to be an 800 pp race. Oh no, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's advisable, George, but you're more than welcome to run it. You're more than welcome to run it. But you're not gonna have a good time with the rest of these cars. A Norwegian forest cat. You have a Russian blue cat. Is it blue? Does anyone else want in on this? We're gonna start here very soon. A giant fluffy white one. Like I said, I wish the rest of my family wasn't allergic to cats, because I would buy a cat in a second. But my family's allergic to the cats. I'd like to have a cat though. I'm gonna just look at pictures of SDS's cat. Oh, that's a cute cat. Yeah, you're a cute cat. Good cat. Good kitty. Is it he or she, your cat? SDS. You're a good kitty. You are a good kitty, kitty. You're a cute cat. Now Dave's gonna post pictures of all 9,000 of his cats. Dave's gonna take it upon himself to post all the pictures of the 30 cats that he lives with. Dave's a cat. What a crazy cat lady, guys. That's why Dave is so crazy, because he's a crazy cat lady. It's a he. He's vicious. That's a cute cat. I've got it now on my screen. Look at your cat's just looking at me. This is the screen I'm looking at on the right side when I'm looking at the chat. I've got SDS's cat just looking at me. You're a cute kitty. You sure are a cute kitty. It makes me feel like I have a cat. Makes me feel like I have a cat. I had a cat that would sit on my shoulder. He would climb his way up and just sit on my shoulder. I miss that cat. The cat was named Slater. He would have been a great cat for streaming, because he was like a human being trapped in a cat's body. He knew exactly, like, if I was talking to him, he'd know if I was talking to him and react to it. I'd be like, no, don't do that. And he'd be like, okay, I won't do that. There was a funny incident when this is back when I was living in Virginia. We had a big claw tub, one of those big cast iron claw tubs. And it had gotten stuck, clogged, and we were all, like, me and my roommates were standing around it, just like looking at it, trying to figure out what to do and how we were going to solve the clog. And there was a space. It was like two of my roommates and me were, my roommate and me were standing here, and another roommate was over here on the other side near the drain, and there was this big gap, and we're all just standing there with our hands on our hips looking at it. And Slater comes walking in. He jumps up onto the side of it. He just like peeks up on the claw and just like looks. He looks at the drain. He looks at all of us, and he just goes back down and he walks away. We were like, okay, Slater, I'm glad you came in and did that. I'm glad you came in and you put your 2 cents in and then left. He would fetch. He could play fetch with Slater. It's a good cat, man. Yeah, he would do this thing where he would find his way onto your shoulder and then just stay there. And like he would do whatever he could to just stay on your shoulder. So you could walk literally around the house with him on your shoulder, and he would just be there. He was such a good cat. He was my roommate's cat. That was my roommate's cat. Is everyone ready? Are we ready to go? Is there anyone else coming in on this race? No one else. Anyone else? No. Anyone else doing this? No. Yes? No. Alright, I'm gonna ask. There's really nothing to ready up because there's only one tire. There's only softs here. Russian blues are good for cats that have allergies. I don't think at this point anyone in my family would want a cat. Just because they haven't been able to stay around them, they don't know how to deal with them. They're dog people. I'm not that I'm a dog person. So I love dogs too. Personally, I would want a cat. But I would not put down a dog either. I'd take either one of the animals, but I think personally, I would want a cat. Personally, I'd want a cat. I just like the well, I would have both really. You know, if I had my druthers about it, if I could have one or the other, though, I think I would take the cat. Are we ready? All right. Here we go. It's a tough decision. It's like asking me what my favorite song is. I can't make that decision. Don't ask me to make that decision. Like my favorite movie. That's another thing I can't make of. You know, I can't make that decision. It really depends on what mood I'm in. George, you're a brave man with that 8.6 out there. Unless you got a really fast motor in there. It's just funny to see all these fast cars that the 8.6 is poking around. Well, Josh, you can drift just as long as you don't get in the way of people that are actually racing. Uh-oh, see, I told you. Look what Dave did. Dave's posting pictures of his cats now. Now Dave's got free reign to post whatever picture of what cat he wants to in here. Crazy cat woman, dude. Dave's a crazy cat woman, guys. They're cute cats, though. Cute cats. Now I've got a bunch of pictures of cats just staring at me. Guys in the McLaren. That's a good car. I like the McLaren-y. It's not in it today, man. I might stream tomorrow, guys, but I don't know. I'm not gonna probably not stream Gran Turismo tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a City Skyline day. Tomorrow might be the first City Skylines stream day. Like official stream day. I know I did a couple during. I should probably start doing it now before Christmas, because the PC will be the only thing that I'll have when I go back to Virginia for Christmas break. This will be my last Christmas break where I have to fly back to Los Angeles. So I might start streaming City Skylines just to get everyone ready for it. See if you guys that are in the Gran Turismo community are willing to watch it. If you're not, that's totally fine with me. You'll still be hanging out with me, but you'll just be hanging out with me in another game. But I'm playing with the idea of just doing City Skylines tomorrow. That's kind of more of the mood that I'm in is City Skylines. It's always like that around the beginning of the week. Sunday, Monday, I'm more of in a City Skylines mood than I am a Gran Turismo ACC mood. I don't really start ACCing until like Tuesday or Wednesday. You know, honestly, what gets me into wanting to play ACC is watching Rory play ACC. I'm like, I want to do that. Then for like 2-3 days hardcore, I go balls out to ACC. They don't have a bee farm, unfortunately. They have a farm. They don't have bee farms, though. I wish they did. Although you can always imagine that there was a bee farm in City Skylines. There is not a bee farm, though. There's the normal cow, pig farms, but not bee farms. I need to do some editing of my registry, though, for that game. I'm afraid that I have too many custom assets in it for it to run smoothly on a stream. We'll see tomorrow and see how much my computer does and does not like having to stream and play City Skylines at the same time. We'll find that out. And that stream won't be like a 12. It'll probably be like a couple hours. It won't be like as long as these streams go. Because that's all dependent on whether or not my computer wants to blow up during that stream or not. Yeah, we can pretend it's a bee farm. I know Phil will. I don't know if Phil's out there. I know Phil will enjoy it. There were a couple other you guys that like enjoy City Skylines, and I can't remember who it was, but I remember Phil. I know Phil's a big fan of it. I know Phil's a big fan of it. Eames Gerb's Beehive. That's if I stream tomorrow. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Hey, language, Colby. I'm trying to run a reputable stream here. Language. We're still in the daytime hours. There are children watching right now. We have a child here. Language. Martin. Good to meet you. How are you doing? Fist bump. Fist bump. How are you doing? How's your evening going? Yeah, we have children, guys. Children. My niece and nephew might be watching. Oh, you know what, Brigsby? Actually, I'm going to give Eames Gerb. Brigsby doesn't get a spanner, but Eames Gerb does. Oh, you said freaking. Sorry, I thought you said the other F word. I didn't have reading glasses on. Oh, you guys already know I'm gonna ask. That was my bad. That was my bad. I take it all. I'll take everything I said back, Kofi. Yeah, Eebsgerb gets a wrench. Eebsgerb gets a spanner. Bergsby gets nothing. Bergsby gets nothing. Eebsgerb gets all the love. I know. Dave has a spanner too, and he openly curses. And I'm like, Dave. That hurts me when Dave does it because he has a spanner. Setting a bad example for everyone else in the chat. Take away Dave's spanner. Take away Dave's spanner. Keeps on cursing. Dave gonna be no spanner. I want to see where George is with his 8.6. George is the only guy out there with an 8.6. George is all the way in the back. It's all good. He's still managing to keep up, though. He's still managing to keep up with the pack here. Look, he isn't that far behind. Look at the 8.6 holding it down. The 8.6 is holding it down right now, dude. Yeah, 8.6 only 3 seconds behind. It's 300 pp down, but it's still in there. He's even got the tofu. He's got the proper badging on it too. Delivering that tofu. He's delivering that tofu. Oh, that's gonna hurt the tofu. That's gonna hurt the tofu. That cup of water's swirling. It's swirling around. Better not hit any more walls, man. You're gonna have spilt water inside that cup holder. I like your moxie, George. I like the moxie that you're showing here. I heard the horn. Let's see who's in the Demon Chippies and. That 911 RSR is kicking all those Group 2 cars' asses, man. What's up? What's up? What up with that? All you Group 2 guys better catch up to that car, man. So Josh is just spinning around here. All Josh is doing is drifting. That's all Josh is out here doing. He has pace. He has pace with Josh at least. For some reason there's no smoke on that drift. There you go, there's a little smoke. Oh, that would have been nice if you could have held that all the way through that turn, Josh. I still think the racing tires aren't very good for this. You have to be on like comfort softs or something like that, Josh, I think. Either comforts. Oh, there you go. That was nice. Oh, you opted to put the wet tires on. I bet you the intermediates are pretty good to drift in too. You got good form, Josh. Can you drift all the way around that turn though? No. You almost got all the way around it. Let's see what you do here. You gotta hold it. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Oh, and you hit the wall. I know, I couldn't tell. There's too much smoke. Oh, that's gonna hit the wall. Now you're gonna go crazy. Those wet tires are holding out pretty good, though. Look at that. I'll give that drift a 7. I'll give that a 7. This is gonna get a 3 because you didn't stay on the pavement. And you didn't continue through. Now it's decreasing. Josh, get out of the way for Deben. There you go. What's the rest of the race doing here? George still holding it down here with the 88.6. Scotty's finally worked his way up to the second here. Will he be able to catch up? Somehow he made it around Josh, drifting all over the place. Comes that McLaren, making that differential shorter. It was 4 seconds, now it's down to 3 seconds. I reckon Josh or Scotty will catch up on the straightaway here. That McLaren is maniacally fast down the straightaway. It's also really fast in the turns. Probably the poorest ROI car in the game, but it sure as hell is a really fun car to drive. Your return on investment on this car is very low. Very low. I do like this car a lot, though. Had it been a little bit more versatile, it would be my favorite car. Unfortunately, it is not very versatile as far as like being able to use it for any of the money-making races. I mean, you could use it for sardines. You just have to be a lot more careful about your fuel consumption with it. It's hella fast though, man. But it would not be my first suggestion for a car to use for sardines. What do I think about the Ferrari VGT? Well, as soon as we get it all, I'll have a thought on it. I'm getting one for free though, so I can't wait till I get it. It looks cool. But my experiences with the VGT cars have been really like, I don't like the Living Legend Porsche. I don't like it. That was the car that you got for free from launch if you pre-ordered the game, and it's not a good car. It really understeers really badly. It's not particularly very quick. It would probably be a car that would be a candidate for a tune. I'm sure if it got tuned, it'd be all right. I'm hoping the VGT is a little bit better. The Ferrari VGT is better in the sense that it's something that's more flexible to use for other things. I'm hoping everyone answered the question. Did everyone answer the question? Who knew I had 1.2 million views on a steak and egg short? I did. I've got 3 million views on a 3.5 million views on a fried rice video, man. So I got to 15.5 thousand subscribers, man. The question for the viewer thing. It's to Miyazano. Chester, what's up? How was lunch? Yeah, Scotty and Blair are having really, or Scotty and Blair are having a really good race there. The answer is 42. Which answer? What answer? Which answer are we talking for about? What's 42? I'm confused now. Oh, a Hitchhiker's Guide. Is that a Hitchhiker's Guide? I never read it. I never read Hitchhiker's Guide. I always meant to read that book. I never read it. Never got around to it. That is a book I never got around to reading. I can still read it. That's Philip K. Dick, yes. The author for that book? Is it Philip K. Dick? Oh, I'm gonna get an F on my booksellers quiz. I should know that right off the back of my head. I can't remember who the author for Hitchhiker's Guide. No, that's not Philip K. Dick book, right? That's I refuse to look it up on the internet. Oh, and then Josh goes into the wall, or Scotty goes right into the wall. Oh, did he? L. Ron Hubbard. No, it was not L. Ron Hubbard. L. Ron Hubbard did not write that book. Mark's sacrificed himself? That's good. That's what Mark's job is as a soldier. He needs to always make sure that Brigsby's safe. DA. Is that the initials of the author? I'm gonna have to look it up now. No, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna. That's who it is. Douglas Adams. I should be ashamed of myself. I've shelved so many copies of that book on a bookshelf when I was still back in my book selling days. Shame on you. Shame on you. I wish my parents lived closer to a bookstore, because I would almost go to a bookstore and get a part-time job there when I go back. I miss working in a bookstore. I really enjoyed working in the bookstore. I was a retail job I did not mind having. I really, really enjoyed working as a bookseller. For a while there, I was convinced that was going to be my future. Work as a bookseller and then end up opening my own bookstore. Still would kind of want. Oh my God! Now everyone's posting pictures of their cat. How many cat pictures are in here? Holy smokes! SDS's pet. Pop Melon has added pictures of his cat. There's another picture of SDS's cat. Oh, SDS's cat. Your cat's just so photogenic. Here, let's go look at cats. Let's go look at cats for a second. Before Dave kicks it off with all 9,000 pictures of his cat. Because Dave's got to be the cat hog, of course. But then Pop Melon puts a picture of his cute Siamese cat in there. That's a cute cat. And then SDS's cat. Oh, that's so cute. Your cat's so photogenic. Your cat knows when cat knows when it's looking at a camera. That's a Hollywood cat. That's a Hollywood cat. That's so cute, that cat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. The Dave's got to post more pictures of his cat to counteract other pictures of people's cats. Did SDS put a video of his cat? I'll watch that later. Pop Melon then has more pictures of his cats. Dave then now has more pictures of the cats. Oh, look at those kittens fighting. And then there's a huge picture of a huge cat. Or maybe that's a small child. And then Dave, for some reason, posts a picture of a Ford Probe. I think that's anything to do with cats. Has nothing to do with cats. Combustion, what's going on, man? I know. What was the point of that, Dave? It's because only pussies drive Ford Probes. Yeah, that's so random. Let's look at that evolution of pictures again, real quick. Let's look at the evolution of pictures. I'm trying to figure out. There's a Da Vinci's Code here. There's some sort of Da Vinci's Code thing going on here. Okay, so we start off with SDS's cat, then Dave's cats, then Dave with more cats, then Pop Melon's cat. Oh, so that is a cute Siamese cat. And then SDS's adorable cat, then Dave again with the cat. There's something to this. There's a mystery that Dave has given us. Then more pictures of Pop Melon's cats, which are adorable. Then another picture of Dave's cats. Then more videos of cats. Then Dave's fighting kitten. Are you guys there? You guys there? There you go. YouTube has decided that to bounce back my stream for some reason. I have no idea what caused that. I have no idea what caused that. OBS was showing positive. YouTube just stopped accepting stream for information for some reason. I have no idea why. What I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, go ahead and you can enter whatever you want as long as you hit an 585 pp. You can enter whatever you want. We'll get it to 585. What's the race? Is a 585 pp race around the Scuba circuit. Now, the suggested car is the 8.6. But if you don't want to use the 8.6, then you're more than welcome to use another car. More than welcome. Those are the rules. I know. Apparently, I see what you said. I love your work. I love your work, Combustion. I see what you did there. I love your work, man. I love your work. See what you did there. Woody, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Spa? We'll do Spa as... Well, we got group 3, we got group 4. We can put an 800 pp for that one. That way you can use a Group 3 car if you wanted. Spa. That'll probably be the one that everyone goes for. I know, right? YouTube wants to. There's a ban on YouTube and Dave's cats. How long has Big Willow been up there? Do we have to swap out Big Willow? Does no one want to do Big Willow? We'll swap out Big Willow. We'll give Big Willow a swap. Maybe we can find another category for that swap. We'll make Spa an 800 pp race. PP seems to be a little bit more flexible than 850 pp. Although I like the 850 pp cars, I don't think everyone has an 850 pp car. Maybe we'll do spot 800 pp and then a lower pp option. I'm more than happy to do a high pp option and a lower pp option for each one of these four that we vote on. Uh-oh, Seaside. You know I like Group 3. If I like that as the Group 3 race. We'll make that a Group 3 race. I'm gonna actually race that one because I like Seaside. That means we have too many Group 3 options here. So let's make Trial Mountain. Let's say a 615 pp race. Trial Mountain's been sitting on the docket for a while now, but no one seems to be voting for it. Maybe we should just get it off the docket. Let's change to Trial Mountain too. Let's do some revising of our options here. Lago Maggiore. That's going to be a bad low PP race. That track is too big. Suzuka. So many choices here. Okay, wait. Let's do this. Out of these, Spa would be a high PP race. Dragon Trail would be Group 3. Fuji at Group 4. Suzuka would be a bad choice for a low PP race too. It's too long of a circuit. You could do Road Atlanta at a lower PP. You know what? No, let's do that. Because that's going to be the Nations race, or the C race, right? So let's say Road Atlanta in the Super Miata. Because that's going to be the C race this week, right? As far as I know. That's what I've been informed of. I know a couple people wanted to try it, wanted to practice that. So we'll do that. I'm nixing Trial Mountain on purpose, definitely, because no one wants to race it. That's how it goes. Each race has 2 or 3 spins, 2 or 3 pole options, and then if no one picks it, then I get rid of it. That's just how it works out, man. That's how real life works out. I give you a couple chances, and if you don't produce in those few chances, then you get kicked out of the, you get voted off the island. So yes, I definitely got rid of Trial Mountain on purpose. That's how it works around here, kid. No tire requirement. You can set whatever tire you want. It's Sunday. I'm loosening up on my requirements. Whatever tire you want to run, but soft is probably the best option. I'm let off the tire requirement because Josh likes to drift during all of these. And it's just going to confuse everyone if I set a requirement. Are you gonna run in this race, Scotty? Matt left. Matt, are you running this race? No. Scotty, you running this race? That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. This is a fun race, Scotty. I don't really care. I really don't care whether that people. I just want to drive this track. It's fine. People have to depend on their. Will have to work on their or rely on their prowess as a driver to make it for the horsepower discrepancy. Now, realistically, none of these cars are going to be able to match with each other. I give you guys a tire requirement if you want, but then that's going to really narrow down the band of what people can bring in here. This is an opportunity for people to drive whatever cars they have. Some cars are going to be more competitive than others in here. I just want to drive the 8.6. Bring the red tire for the race. Yeah, this is more of a race. This is more of like a driving experience than it is a race. Are you gonna race, Scott, or no? Because I'm gonna start this just to keep the night moving. I mean, if I really wanted to restrict it, I would have BOP'd the race, but the BOP is off. Tuning's off. Tuning's on and BOP is off, so wanted to give people options. We've been doing locked-in races most of the day anyway, so we're doing it all week too. You know? Give people a fun race to do. Uh-oh. Here comes the Kazi. Alright, here we go. I should probably drop quali, but I don't want to mess with the lobby too much anymore. It's already being enough of a pain in the ass to deal with. I hope no one glitches here. Oh, my 8.6 isn't entered. You're not going to come in and do glitching. Also, you know, this is also a good opportunity for people to discover cars that we can use you know, possibly for another like non-group race. Slipstream, good to see you, man. You can't sleep, so you came in for a watch. Well, thank you. How you doing, Slipstream? How's your day? How's your back, by the way? I know you hurt your back yesterday. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? I'm hoping so. You're trying the Radical on mediums? That's another car that we've had as a possibility as a single make is the Radical. So report back on how you like it on mediums. You know, so that we're not always doing group races. Not that I'd mind the group races, but it'd be nice to have a break from them every now and then. Remember, guys, if you can't leave the pits, go exit like this and go to this screen, and then hit enter course, and you should be able to get back on. Who's honking? Someone's honking at me. How's your back? All good? Are you moving into the shed? Are you moving your whole rig into the shed? But I like looking at your fancy couch. You got one of the coolest like background. You got a really good taste from the very little furniture that I've seen of, and your design moxie is very strong. I like your logo. I like your furniture. You and I, my friends, we need to speak on things stylish or style. You got a very, very slick aesthetic. I like it, Slipstream. Tell me about your couch. Because I've seen your stream and I've seen your couch. I'm like, ooh, I want to see more of that couch. I want to see what that couch looks like. It looks like you side on the kind of Bauhaus kind of Slipstream. Not to play a pun on your name, but a streamlined design aesthetic. Oh, you moved to a middle room. It's the best comfy yellow couch. It looks very comfy. It looks incredibly comfy. And it looks also aesthetically pleasing. Couches are tough things, man. They're tough to get a couch that looks good, but then is also comfortable. Because a lot of times, couches that look good are not comfortable. I've looked at some really cool like Art Deco couches that are really, really uncomfortable to sit on. So it's a rarity when you have a couch that is aesthetically pleasing, but is also fun to sit on and sleep on. Because let's face it, that's what a couch is made for, sleeping. Big fan of design aesthetic, man. I went to art school. Yeah, dude, they're not comfy. They're not comfortable at all. I've been to some fancy, like, yeah, everyone go check out Slipstream's stream. Everyone check out Slipstream's stream. He's got some of the most aesthetically pleasing furniture I've ever seen. Not that your stream isn't awesome as well. But your design aesthetic is very pleasing. I have a thing for lighting too. I don't have a real good space for lighting in here. I need more RGBs or LEDs, but I don't have enough relief back here. I mean, I have some pockets here and there, but like, you know, I designed this. Oh my god, hold on. What is this guy doing? What is this guy in my pit stop doing? What is that guy doing? What is that? What is he doing? What was that talking about? Yeah, I need to work on this, and then when I get to the new space, I'm gonna probably get more of RGB LED stuff. You know? I'm trying to get Rory to do more decoration. At this rate, Rory's background is flat white enough that he could key himself out and just be him. And he wouldn't have to worry about... I've been trying to convince him of that. Like, just key yourself out and then you won't have to worry about design, like, doing a background for his stream. Because that way, I mean, like, I know he's worried about, like, decorating, but he honestly, his background is so flat that he could, and there's not enough deviation in that corner for the lights for it to cause any issues in OBS, because OBS has a baked-in keying option. But he also says that he's not very technically inclined. That would be the first thing I did if I was in the space that he's in. Is just key out the background and just make it him cut out. I'm trying to. I haven't figured out a way to tell him to reposition his camera so that he has too much headroom to have the space that he has in his No, he's in a smaller office, Rory. If he moved his, see where my camera cuts off? Like, it's what we call in the business almost a haircut. In the business, if you were to move the camera to like here, which is like acceptable. Look at my OBS. Like if I move the, oh, I'm almost giving myself, it depends on where I'm sitting, I'm almost giving myself a haircut. But if I was here, this is an acceptable frame for, that's kind of more where I want it. It's kind of like almost a haircut. But that's in movie terms kind of the framing that you would want to do. And I've been trying to figure out a way to tell him, like, just angle your camera just a little bit down so that it's touching the back. And that way the background also wouldn't feel as blank. Yeah, good luck, everyone. He's got a lot of options. He just I don't think I think he feels weird about it because he's not very technically minded. He says he's not very technically minded. I think he's more technically minded than he thinks. And it's really easy to key himself out. Another reason why I give myself a haircut. And this is most of the reason why you would do it in the film business. Let's go back to this. Is that if I were to not haircut myself, you see my microphone. But in like film terms and cinematic terms, like this is, even if the microphone wasn't there, is not as pleasing as having the frame here, where that's far more pleasing. If that makes any sense. That's what's more accepted in, you know, entertainment as far as framing your camera. We can talk more about this after I'm done doing this. That's my suggestion to anyone that has a camera, is to just give yourself a haircut. It also allows you for room to sneak your microphone in there so you don't see... I can't stand seeing people's microphones, dude. I'm sorry, that's just my aesthetic because I worked in the movie business. I don't like seeing microphones, I don't like seeing headphones. It feels very amateur to me when I see stuff like that. But you do you know? Some people have headphones because they want to listen to something else on their headphones. I definitely don't like seeing microphones. That's just a professional thing. That's just something that I learned out of my profession. It's just my nature. See you, Scotty. I don't know what's in that Kazi, but my 8.6 is gonna dominate you. Oh! A couple 8.6s taking the pin. Better get that Kazi running. The 8.6 is coming after it. Oh no, 8.6 is gonna go wide. They're not the best tips, but there's some tips. Like I said, it really depends on what your limitations are as a content creator. You know, some guys don't have a good microphone that they can, you know, hang. You know, I'm just fortunate enough that I had, you know, the equipment to do that. This is a $1,500 microphone, man. You know, most people are working with like a $200. You'd be lucky if someone's working with a $100 microphone. You know, but I mean, just as a professional, that's my aesthetic, and that's what I'm going to always go to, is what I've learned and what I'm used to in the movie business. But I understand that, you know, people, especially, you know, when you're doing, you know, content creation, some people have limitations, and that's what the equipment can do, and that's cool. I'm fine with that. I just don't personally like seeing it. You know, if you know what you're doing, you can get your set working for you with very little money. But you should have at least the bare basics about, like, you know, composition, like image composition. I'm gonna start doing videos on this channel for, like, movie making 101, I think, to some degree, because I have a lot of people that come in that are content creators that, you know, and I'm not sure what level they are as far as, like, knowing things like how to compose your shot and stuff, and how to work, you know, a proper camera. I know a lot of people don't know how to work a proper camera, but I would like to do some, like, classes on, like, as far as my experience is concerned, how to light on a budget, how to compose a shot on a budget, what you're looking for in your composition, and how you can work with those lights. I have maybe $200 worth of lights in here, and there are like 6 of them. I bought them all from Amazon. They were like 40 bucks a piece, I think. They're super cheap LEDs. They're 1,000 watt panel lights. They're really tiny. I know what people will go like, oh, I need a ring light. Sure, get a ring light. If you're gonna use the ring light for what a ring light's meant for, then sure, get it. But the reason why the ring light is the ring light is because it's meant to have a camera mounted in the middle of it. And I'm not sure if that's what most streamers understand. Is the ring light's a photography light that a lot of, like, beauty companies will use. Because what happens is you'll have your subject sit in front of the ring light about a foot or two away from it. The camera's in the middle of it. And the ring light's purpose is to accentuate this area, and then especially in the irises, you'll get a small lit ring, which is, you know, kind of cool when you're doing something like, if you're doing a shot that you want to focus on that part of the face. But I've seen, you know, streamers use it as their general lighting. I'm like, dude, that's an awful light for general lighting. You just wasted $300 on a light that you're not even using properly. I've seen big streamers do it, and they always talk about, oh, I've got to have the ring light. I'm like, yeah, but your shot isn't set up for a ring light. You know, your shot's set up for general lighting. You know, so in that case, why are you spending the money on a single light when you can get 6 lights that you can have and motivate in different ways, you know? And that's what I did. It was just like, I found, you know, 6 lights that were cheap. And not even using, like, this light that's over here behind me. I have a mirror. My closet has a mirror, and I bounced that light actually at that mirror just to give me some fill over here. And that's the other thing, is like fill and negative fill and stuff like that. That's getting into like filmmaking 101, which might be a little too much for some people. Sean, what's going on, man? Sean, my boyfriend, how are you doing? Sean, my love, how are you? You know, and that's not, you know, I just have the advantage of that, having to worked in the industry. But if, you know, if you have a little bit of a knowledge of it, then you can, you know, make your setup look very professional, like a TV setup or a movie setup. There are a couple creators out there that have figured it out. But especially when it comes to lighting, you know, there's ways to do it effectively with a very little amount of money. You know, and my biggest recommendation for anyone that has a couple $100, maybe even $100 lying around, is to, rather than investing that $100 in one big panel light, invest it in 4 or 5 smaller lights that you can motivate around. Because if you invest it in one big light, the biggest problem is what we call in the business having sourcey light, where you have light coming from one direction. You can't do much with that. You know, the most that you can do with it is put it to illuminate you, and then have it so that a little bit spills off, and you can use it as bounce light from the other side. You know, if you know how to work that one light, then yeah, sure, go for it. But most people don't. I would probably have problems working one light. That's why I bought 6 of them. I'm doing pretty good, Sean. We're just talking about setting up your stream and how to do a stream setup. You know, and then a lot of it's also, you know, understanding how much light your camera can handle and how it will handle that light once it gets it. You know, it's not just as easy as setting up, it can be as easy as setting up a camera and just going. But if you want to do it the right way, you do kind of have to learn a little bit about your equipment, just to understand how it works. I could get in a whole tirade about vlogging cameras too, where people are like, oh, I need the most expensive vlogging camera. I'm like, no. If you don't know how to use that camera, then don't buy the most expensive camera. Spend that money somewhere else. Spend it on a masterclass on how to learn how to use, you know, properly use a whole, like a big camera. I've seen people who are like, oh, I need a DSLR video camera. I'm like, do you understand what lenses do? Do you understand how ISO works and stop works, and, you know, what you can do with other lenses, and, you know, all those options? If you do, then more power to you. If you don't, you're just wasting money. You know, do you understand how to compose a shot? And that's the most important question. You know, Ansel Adams walked around with the cheapest camera possible because it was the camera that he always had on him, and he always had, you know, he has a saying where your best camera is the one that you always have on you. He did some of his best photography in the last parts of his career on like a $200 point and shoot, because he knew how to compose a picture. You know, he could make those pictures look like they were being shot out of a DSLR. You know? But that's part of, you know, buying culture these days. People will buy stuff that they have no idea how to work. I say if you're going to invest that type of money, at least invest it wisely, where you're going to use everything about that piece of technology. Bless us Americans. It is a Trueno. Oh, I was reading the chat. Dinner's ready. Josh has no concern for tires. Josh just wants to drift today, that's fine. As long as he's not getting in the way of anyone else drifting, racing. Oh, there's Justin. How did I get in that pad of you, Justin? You're way ahead of me. I'm sitting here talking about cameras and technology. I'm excited about the camera I'm looking at. I'm gonna get a Sony ZX, is it ZE15 or ZX15 or something? It's like $600 or $700 with an interchangeable lens system. The ability to be an interchangeable lens system. Did you just hit me, Scotty? Bastard. Dirty British bastard. I was blaming Brian for it. ZEX15, ZEVX15. I mean, I could probably go out and spend $1,000 on a camera. I don't have that type of money. Your phone rang. It's okay. I was just wondering why you were on the side of the road. I was like, why is Justin there? Because he was ahead of me. I'm gonna hit that Kazi. I'm gonna hit that Kazi. Josh, we're gonna hit Scotty. We're gonna ram that Kazi. That was a poor drift, Scotty. Oh! I was going right for you, too. You ghosted. I really like this 8.6, dude. It makes a proper noise, this car, too. That's why I didn't put any tire requirement or BOP on this. I don't really feel like racing right now. I just want to rhyme into people. I just want to rhyme into Scotty, really. Scotty behind me? Oh no, he was in front of me. I was gonna brake check Scotty if that was Scotty behind me. Can't hit me, I'm a ghost. We're all trying to hit Scott. Let's see your drifting abilities, Scotty. Let's see that Kazi do something good. Oh, there you go. Look, it's tandem drift with George and Scotty. Almost. Josh can get up in there. So funny. Getting a brake check. Oh, you bastard. Oh, dude, you knocked me in the pit stop. Now I'm gonna sit through a pit stop. Does the VGT have the hypercar engine in? I did not know that. Better stop me out of this race. Dude, why is the Koopa Circuit's pit stop so long? got a lot of damage on the front of my 8.6. Damn it, now I'm gonna go through a final lap, Scotty. You bastard. I'm gonna go find you and hit you. Or did you already finish the race? Oh, there you are. Tandem drift, guys. I won't hit you. I want to see you and Josh do a tandem drift, though. Why is my wheel vibrating so much? Scotty, Josh, wait for us, because I'm gonna follow you guys. I want to see some tandem drifting. I want you guys to drift with your hands together, clasped like you're lovers. This last turn, this big turn, back here, the last turn. Catch up to Josh, or catch up with Scotty, Josh. You guys have to tandem drift around here. You gotta drift like lovers. Drift like lovers. There you go. Oh, Josh can't hold it. Neither can Scotty. You guys are terrible lovers. You guys are terrible lovers. I know, I just saw that, Colby. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible drifting lovers. Does anyone know what the settings for the Road Atlanta race are? Does anyone know, so we can set this race up? Because I know this is race C for next week, right? If we do this. Anyone know the haps on this one? So I can give you guys. Yeah, the Radical's good. It's weird. It's a little understeery though. At least the experience that I had with it was a little understeery. Anyone have the haps on this Road Atlanta race? Well, the GRR should be perfect. It's a homologation car. Anyone have any idea what the? All right, well, look. Here, it's Super Miata. I don't know what the settings on the race are going to be. I don't know if there's any way of finding out what the settings of the race are going to be. I'll put a tire requirement, just the softs. I would imagine it's gonna be on mediums or hards though. Oh, that's the wrong track, damn it. But this is apparently race C for next week. Which is nice to see them use the super Miata. If you want to practice for this race next week, it's the Mazda Miata. The one that we use, right? It's the one that we use, yeah? You might not have the right Miata, Colby. You know, the Miata that we use for this race isn't the stock one. Or it's a stock one, but it's this one. It isn't the, I don't know which one you're using. It's in the Mazda dealership. It's called the it's called the Super Miata. It's the Roadster touring car. It's the only one with a big wang on it. It's the only one with a big wang on it. Believe it's the race, that's what I'm being told, is it's the race that is going to be race C. From what I understand, it's race C next week. So You're either gonna have to rent it next week or buy or have one of your own for next week for dailies, if you're gonna do that daily race next week. But that is the daily race for next week. See, from what I understand. I don't know how everyone knows in advance. But people have been telling me since someone said it on the Discord. I think Melon said it on the Discord. I don't know how people know it this far in advance. Oh my god, there are like 900 pictures on the Discord of cats now. Holy smokes, cats. I'm trying to find out some information, guys. Put your cats all over. Put your cat up in the way. Someone posted that it was a daily, and then there have been a few people that said that it was going to be the daily race C. Someone said it. Someone put it up there that was the daily race C. Here you go. Well, Melon said it was a daily race C, but someone at some point said that it's going to be the Super Miata. I don't know, there are a couple people that said it, and I was like, how do you know so early? I know that one dude hacks the server, but, or he data mines for that information. I don't know how he, you know, I don't know. I didn't even know when it is he data mines it for it. So do we know that it's the Miata money, or is that just a guess? Is that an assumption? I know people have leaked it, but it's like, where are they getting this information from? And how do we know? Well, that's what I'm going to have it set up for. And it's the Miata, right? Then you want to put racing soft tires on it, Colby. The touring car. Yeah, the one that we all have. The Super Miata. How do people know that, though? It's like... Are we positive that that's the car that's going to be used, or what? I mean... Nakani on Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I refuse to look at it. That's like TikTok. I refuse to look. Does he have any kind of information on what the settings for the race are going to be? Twitter is something I just don't look at. Yeah, because he's looked in that Nakani dude. I like that 585 PP category. Maybe we'll do that around this one, around Laguna Seca. We still have some good high PP cars here. Choices. Road Atlanta Roadster Touring Car, BOP, 12 laps, 1 tire, laps 12, tire 1x, fuel 3x on hards. All right. Let me set the lobby up for that, guys. That should be pretty quick anyway. It should be actually shorter. That should be shorter than our race. Our 15-minute race. How many laps? 12 laps. Tire 1x. Fuel 3x on hards. let me turn BOP on. Okay, lobby's gonna change. Let me just change this name of this template, just in case anyone wants to. Do it later on, so I don't have to reset this thing every single time. Okay. I've got to figure out what the PP of this car is. Can someone stick... Oh, I guess it's too late. So this is definitely Daily C. According to our friend Nen Kai. Whatever his name is. Whatever their name is. I don't know if they're he or she. Let me figure out what this is. With hard tires on. $586.94. It's a 587. All right, well, that's Daily C. All right, now we're set up for Daily C. If you want to do Daily C next week, this is what... pit is not required. I don't think. There's no required pit, right? Yeah, no pit required. No pit required for this. You want to do a higher PP for Laguna Seca? Let's do something higher than that. Let's do like a, I don't know, this 650 PP for Laguna Seca. I don't know what would be able to fit under 650 PP. I'm just doing random PPs now for at least one race. Oh, those are all the new dailies. Fuji Group 4. We've got that on the docket. Fuel 1. Fuel and tires are 1 with a hard. Road Atlanta. 12 laps. Okay. I have to go 10-1, guys. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you can't use the softs for the PP settings because it's set for hard anyway. Josh. This is next week's daily. This is next week's daily race. No one else wants to run this race, huh? No one wants to run this race? Just 5 of us want to do it? This is next week's daily. If you want to practice for next week's daily, this is next week's daily. Okay. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Yeah, if you have any more questions about equipment and stuff, you know, you feel free to ask me on Discord or ask me here, Slipstream. Especially if you're setting up a new room. What are you using for a camera? I know you're about to go to sleep. What are you using for a camera? Are you using a webcam? Oh, so you're using the actual camera on the PS5. Okay, I got you. I got you. So you're kind of locked in on how you can have your camera set then. You know you can set up a USB camera for that, right? You can just not use the PS5 camera and set up your own camera. No computer involved yet. Okay. Okay. You don't need a really whole. You don't really need a powerful. Well, I don't. I guess maybe should take my comments back on that. Yeah, I can spec you out a pretty cheap rig. The camera I use is the Logitech C920X. It's a really amazing camera for not a lot of money. I would recommend upgrading to something like that at the very least. I don't know how the PS5 camera is. I don't have any experience with it, so I can't really speak on it. But the computer is an iffy one because I'm tempted to say if you're gonna go computer, either go gaming laptop or go a whole hog and buy yourself a PC, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, totally. I mean, if you have questions, dude, I've mountains of knowledge on stuff like that. Mountains of knowledge. No, Dave, I'm not turning the penalties off because this is a practice for what's it called? For the dailies. You're gonna have penalties on the dailies. Okay, well, if you have a good gaming laptop, then you can run OBS. You know that, right? OBS is free, totally free. Yeah, totally. You could, yeah, I'd love for you to slip into my DMs. If you have a good gaming laptop that's got an NVIDIA, most gaming laptops have an NVIDIA graphics card. Well, then you should not hit anything, Dave. Oh, don't use Stream Elements. Just go to straight OBS. Stream Elements uses too many resources. Just go straight OBS. Plus, the one huge thing with Stream Elements that's bad about it is Stream Elements. Oh wait, no. Stream. I'm thinking of the other one, Slobs. Right? You're using straight OBS, or you're using is it Slobs? I wouldn't use Slobs. What's the one I have? Mine's Stream Elements, I think, but I don't use. There's the other one that's Stream. I used them for a second, but I realized that it uses too many it uses too much resources, and then the other thing that was bad about it was that it doesn't get updates as fast as OBS, just straight OBS does, vanilla OBS. Vanilla OBS, the updates are immediate, whereas on the other one, Streamlabs? It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs does not update as fast. Streamlabs will get the updates 6 months afterwards, if that's the one that you're using, Streamlabs. But if you have Stream Elements integrated into your stream, into your OBS, that's cool. That's what I use. Anyone else interested in this race? I know people use Streamlabs, and I would not suggest the Streamlabs. I used it for like a month or two, and I did not like it. I was just like, I like the layout, but I don't like the amount. It's kind of got a lot of fluff involved with it. And the big thing was the updates. I'd rather have my thing be updated like immediately rather than have to wait 6 months for the Streamlabs version to come out. I think that's the most everyone does that. Most of the big dudes are like, don't use slobs. Okay, so you're using the same thing I am. Yeah, my apologies. I was thinking of Streamlabs, not Stream Elements, because that's what I use. Stream Elements updates immediately. Sometimes Stream Elements updates updates more than OBS does. But generally, when OBS updates, so does Stream Elements. But Streamlabs, I would stay away from. It looks prettier, but you know, I want it to work rather than look pretty. Yeah, definitely Slipstream. Feel free to fist bump. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Is this it? Is this all of us? Only 5 of us want to do this, okay? Is that what's happening? Alright. Here we go. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Here we go. This will be dailies for next week. Probably be the only time we run this race. So you've missed your opportunity if you wanted to try out what the dailies race is going to be next week. You've missed your opportunity. The time has passed. So we are now into quali for this. I want quali. There's probably no reason to quali. We probably should just have done straight race. This just adds 5 minutes. There's only 5 of us in here. This is probably a waste of time here. Just not thinking about that. I was expecting more people to do this race. And then what was another race? Is Fuji? So there's no Group 3 option next week? Really? What did Brigsby say? What did Brigsby say? Eebsgerb, what did you say? Fuji Group 4. Special World Finals races. Oh, so they're gonna make the World Finals races part of the, Oh, no, wait, no. What's race A, then? I only see 2 races here for next week. So there are only 2 dailies. Weird. Weird. Oh, what do you think about your setup? Your setup, Eebsgerb. Is there any way to get your camera further away from you? There's no way to get your camera further away from me. I mean, I like the angle your camera's at. How are you getting your... Do you have a mic? How are you getting... I've always wondered that. Your mic sounds also very close to you, Eepster. Are you on a headset when you talk? I understand if you don't have, you know... Only... You have a Blue Yeti. You do. I've never seen it in shot, so you... Is there any way you can get your mic over your head? Like mine is? Like this? See how mine's over my head like this? I don't know if you're seeing that. That's a condenser mic, isn't it? See how my microphone's over my head? Is there any way you can do that? So I think the element on those blue... it depends on which Blue Yeti you have. I'm not sure which one you have. Blue Yetis come in many different flavors. Is there any way you can do that to your microphone? Oh, it's an older one. Is it it's an instrument mic, yes? I would imagine that would come from your days as a musician. That microphone. Is it one of the ball ones? Give me a model number. Do you know what the model number is? Because more than likely, if you have a microphone stand, you can get it to go over your head. It sounds like it's really close to you. And I think it needs a little bit more air to breathe. But if you can position it right over your head and down to your chest. I also hear a lot of background noise in your setup. One of your best friends said it for you. It's for YouTube. Okay. Do you know what model number is? I'd like to look at what type of model it is. Yeah, you've got quite a bit of background noise. It's the pill shape, so it's the condenser one. It's like a if you can pull me off the model number, I can tell you what the best way to... I have to see what its pattern is, but there's a way that you could probably minimize your background noise without having to move into a completely different room. Yeah, post a pic of it, and then I can try to match. I just want to see what the pickup pattern before it is. Because every mic has a specific pickup pattern, and I need to see what that microphone's pickup pattern is. I would assume most mics, if you hang above you should be able to get it to focus on just you and not focus on everything in the background. There's an element inside of that microphone that you need to kind of point towards you so that it isn't picking up everything in the background. Like this microphone that's above my head, if you look at it. Just because I have experience with it, I know where its pickup pattern is. Notice how it's angled more toward me. It's angled more toward me. That's because I know what the side and rear rejection of that microphone is. I have speakers, right? I have speakers going on, and like, I know if you listen hard enough, you can hear the speakers because they're a bit close to me. But I'm trying to use the microphone's natural rejection to reject all the sounds that are ahead of me. It's kind of tough in my room because I really don't have the space to get it to do what I wanted to do, but I can get it kind of to do what I want to do. I'll take a look at it. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, I see where we have it. Okay. And your camera's to the right of you, yeah? Here we go. Let me do this race and I'll tell you. Okay, I'm getting a little invasive here. And you can send this picture directly to me. Can you give me a picture of the space that you're in? And send it to me directly if you don't want to show everyone what. I'm not going to make any judgments on you. I just want to see the space that you're in so I can tell you how you can use that space effectively. Hold on. God. Yeah, you don't have to show everyone. And I can at least advise you where you can move your microphone and get better lighting. That's the only other thing I can tell you is that your lighting's a little flat. But, you know, I don't know how much spare money you have to buy LEDs or anything, but there's a way of making your lighting work for you without any of that. And that's by using, like, white pieces of styrofoam as a bounce board. I know that sounds silly, but it's probably one of the most effective, cost-effective ways to direct light. Yeah, send me a DM of it. It's really, and no one ever talks about it, but because I don't think most people know about it. But if you have spare pieces of like big pieces of white, like poster board or styrofoam sitting around, if you use it, and what you're trying to do is you're trying to bounce your available light to direct towards you. It can be a massive difference. You can even use mirrors. A mirror would actually be a better usage of it. But you can use stuff like that you probably have lying around the house to help direct the light around the room. If that makes any sense. What you're trying to do is you're trying to take the light that you have, which is what I can see out of your camera when I've watched your stream, is you have an overhead light. Am I not mistaken? I wish you had a camera that you could adjust white balance. That's one of the big issues with a lot of people's, like, especially the PlayStation camera, if you're using the PlayStation camera. Do you have natural light coming from the window? Really? Where is the window in your room in relation to your streaming setup? Because if you can bounce natural light, that would be probably the best option. Because the overhead lights, what happens with an overhead light is it casts a bunch of shadows that you don't want to see. It makes you look like you're dead because your light, you know, the light's coming in from the top, so your face, you know, has a ridge. It has the eyebrow ridge, and so the top of your head gets lit, but none of the bottom of your face gets lit. Right? It just ends up being, it makes you look like you're dead because there's so many shadows. If that makes any sense. Now, what you can do is you put a bounce board in just below eye line, just below your eye line, And if you can bounce the light into your face, then that will light up the bottom of your face. The way my room is set up, I can't really set that up. So I've tried to make up for it with this bounce light I have from the right side of me. But if you notice that, you know, when I put in my camera, only one side of my light gets lit. And that's just something I have to embrace because of the restrictions of the size of my room. But when you're lighting for a scene like that, you know, you want to try to make sure you can get as much light as you can onto your, you know, to whatever it is that you want to accentuate in your face. Dude, my traction control's on. It's been on this whole time, damn it. I'll look at him. Give me a second. You know, there are a lot of really, like, the bounce thing is probably the best suggestion for someone that doesn't have a whole lot of money and has a very limited, you know, light source. You know, if you can't buy lights and just bounce the lights that you do have. Or, alternatively, you can block some of the light by putting, you know, either paper or cardboard or something and direct the light to exactly where you want it to go. It's funny, there's a camera trick. If your camera gets a lot of flare and you don't have enough money to buy a hood or like a hood system for your camera, just use cardboard and I used to do that with this camera. I had a flare that would come in from my back and I would literally just tape cardboard to this mic stand and that would block the flare. I finally just moved the light to where I needed to go to block the flare, but it's, you know, little things like that where, you know, it can make a lot of a difference. Just a little, you know, adjustment by just blocking light. You can do what we call shaping light, you know. That's when you look at if you ever watch the credits for a movie and you see the grips, that's what grips do. Grips are the guys that help the lighting crew and the cinematographer shape the light. Literally a whole team of guys with a bunch of equipment that stand, like light stands or C-stands is what we call them, that just block light. That's what they do for a living. They block light. They block and bounce light all over the place. I worked on a movie called The New World, and that director hated lights, and so he wouldn't let the electrician set up any lights for any of the shots. So what they did was they broke out a bunch of styrofoam and they would just bounce the natural lights. And that's how they lit the whole movie. So, I mean, you can do a lot with, you know, $5-10 worth of styrofoam. People have lit whole movies that way. You know, the Mazda actually isn't bad on the hard. It's actually really good on the hard tires. Is there a tire that this car is not good on? It's really good on the hard tires. Maybe I should do next week's dailies. Well, keep some of that cardboard because you can use that to block some light. You know, you can use that to help direct, you know, your light. Hell, take some of it and paint it white if you've got some paint sitting around. Dude, you can do a lot with just like some leftover cardboard and leftover styrofoam. That's why I try not to just throw any of that stuff out. Because you can always use it, you know, to help you, especially if you're a photographer or a videographer. There are cheap ways of cheap and effective ways of directing light to where you want it to go. You know, I don't think people think of that. Oh, you gave me a half second penalty for that? We don't do next week's dailies. This car is really, this combination is really good. I should do some dailies next week. Work on that DR, man. If this is the combination that's next week, I might actually do some dailies. That a little too much. Bit off a little too much from that turn. I think I'm gonna get a penalty for that. Oh, I didn't. Love this Super Miata, man. This might be one of my... I keep on saying that about all these cars, but this might be one of my favorite cars in the game. Like, overall. It's just an easy car to drive, man. Ooh, I just got the fastest lap. Oh, Josh. I might do a day of dailies next week, guys. Maybe. This is the only one I would do. Oh, I'm gonna go wide. Damn it. We were having a good race there, George. Blair. And I binned it wide. Binned it bad, too. It's playing too much in that turn. Back to full power here. I don't think I can catch up in 2 laps. Still the fastest lap though. I'm gonna have to do this race next week, man. This is a fun race. Yeah, I know. That's what I don't like about the dailies is that qualifying period, the time trial thing. I think it's stupid. I wish we just had regular qualifier. I think if Gran Turismo added the regular qualifier to the dailies, I guess they do it to differentiate it from nations and menu, which is fine, but I think I always thought it was kind of cheesy having that qualifying time. The time trial. Still gonna beat my fastest lap. You can almost go flat out down that turn with this car. I think this is a really good combination for this car, but I think honestly the better combination is Laguna Seca with this car. I've never had so much fun around Laguna Seca than before we did it with this car. As it's almost my preferred car around Laguna Seca is this one. Oh, I'm gonna beat my previous fastest lap. I'm kind of bummed that I went wide that one time. I could still be up there with George. Oh, I could. Oh, I was right. I was off. I might kick ass at dailies this week. Lots of Super Miata experience. Probably more experience than most everyone that's going to be on the track. Uh-oh, purple boxes again. Nice try, Dave. How did I catch back up to George? Ooh, I'm the second up. God dang. Uh-oh, it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down to it. And I'm gonna go wide. Ooh, and I got another. Dude, I blew that away. Dang. What was my fastest lap there? I didn't even get to see my fastest lap. $629 on Nord. With what car? I couldn't see what my fastest lap was on that. What were they doing? 128 laps? I think I was faster than that. Oh, with the M5 Group 3. Very nice. Or the M6 Group 3. You started to drive the BMWs more often, Scotty. That's the car for that circuit experience, though, right? The M6. That's a locked-in thing. That's right. I bet you were trying to block me, Dave. I made it around you. Good race, Blair. Is that Blair or you're George, right? George 5-on-5-1. I'm gonna do this race. Man, I wish I could see what my fastest lap was. That last lap was 1:31.564. What was the last lap? Is that what it says the fastest lap was? Was that the last posted fastest lap? Because I broke my fastest lap by a second. It was like a second and a half up. Whatever that was. It'd be nice if it had told you right there. No. Alright, we're at Fuji. We're at DTC side next in Group 3. Damn it. I was flying, man. I might do a day of daily races. Maybe I'll do daily races tomorrow, guys. It'll be the first official time I've done daily races. I'll destroy. I will destroy with that car. No, I wish it would be nice if it did. It doesn't do that. Dragon Trail Seaside Group 3. That's where we're going next. Alright, Doom. Thanks for racing, man. Thanks for watching. We'll go back to 15 minutes. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, money. Dude, I'm gonna destroy on that comment. That's the next week's combination, dude. We can do no quali if you want. Just to make things go by a little faster, we can do that. Alright. Damn it. Okay, let me go look at Eebs Gerb's picture he sent me. Do we not want to do a qualifier? Or we can. We can not. If it's only going to be 5 of us, there's no reason to do a quali. There's no reason at all to do a quali, if that's the case. Damn it. Everyone keeps on jumping in while I'm trying to set this up. Go take your dogs out. Go take your dogs out. I can't guarantee that we're going to start before that. I don't know how long it takes the dogs to go out. Maybe I'll do a stream of, I don't know. How many guys would you like? How many guys want to watch me do dailies next week? Do you guys want to watch me do dailies and kick ass in dailies next week? I will destroy with people with that Super Miata, dude. I am a Super Miata master. The master of the Super Miata. I love that car, dude. I love that car. I don't know who had suggested it first, but you deserve a hot cup of coffee from me, because I really do love that car. I might do it. I'm just not about, I don't know, man. I just never. There's so many people that stream dailies that I don't have any problem watching people streaming dailies, but I want to offer something different than dailies, you know? Okay, I'm looking at a picture of your... I won't broadcast a picture of your setup. I just want to see the space that you have to work with. Okay, so your microphone's on that desk normally, it looks like. Yeah, there's... Okay, I see you hanging it here from the side. If you can get it to hang above you, that would be better, Brigsby. Because right now it's off to the side in that basket thing, in that crate. If you can get it directly over your head, you'd get better audio quality. And that way, because your microphone is pointing this way, it's pointing to the side, what it's doing is this is why you probably have a lot of background noise, is because it's pointing to the side and to the back. And that's where your background noise is coming from. You need to get it above your head directly if you can. Maybe take it off that mount if you can. I don't know how you can unscrew that from the mount. It looks like it has a base, that microphone. If you can unscrew it from its base and get it on a microphone stand above your head, pointed downwards, then you would get rid of a lot of your background noise. As far as your workspace area, think of how you could bounce light. Can you go out to Guitar Center and get or go to Amazon and buy a mic stand? Are you out, money? Have a good night, dude. Fist bump. Have a good week if I don't see you. Combustion's still here. What's up, Combustion? Good to see you again. Yeah, if you could get that, go get like, if you can afford, yeah, use my Amazon link. If you can get like 10 or 15 bucks together and buy a mic stand and get that microphone above your head, pointed downwards, then you probably eliminate a lot of your background noise. Because the way that it's positioned, I don't want to show off his space, you know, live, because I know there's the magic of not seeing everything else to an audience. And I know a lot of you guys watch Brigsby, so I don't want to give away that magic. But from content creator to content creator, I would like to say that that would be one way that you can get rid of that background. That'd be probably the best way to get rid of your background noise. The overhead light's killing you though. It's directly above, that overhead light's killing you. So the only way I can say to maybe defeat that is to try to get a piece of cardboard or styrofoam that is like below you or something like that, like, you know, putting it like, for example, like putting like it like here-ish or something like that. Or it's gonna be tough, dude. It's tough with an overhead light. No, I wouldn't do that. It's not gonna be safe. It might fall on your head. I would not suggest that. It's gonna be tough to try to combat that overhead light. That unfortunately is, and I'm looking at the color temperature, it looks like it's a warm light. Overhead is not where you want your light. Overhead is not the best place for lighting for a screen. That's the only other thing I could tell you is either that, or if you could shut that light off and get like a lamp or something and put that in your background or something, or put that in your foreground. Cats or dogs? Both. Is that your wife in that picture, Mark? I saw your picture of your dog. Your dog is adorable. Is that your wife or is that your daughter or who is that? They don't want to show off their face, huh? I've had fish. I've had thousands of fish. I used to be an owner of like 20 fish tanks. About 3,000 gallons worth of fish tanks. And that's no exaggeration. One of my apartments, we had 25 fish tanks. And I don't know how we went through it without any of them like dying. Or any of the fish tanks like blowing up on us. We had one room that had six 100-gallon wide fish tanks. I did not eat them. If it's possible, it would be better than the overhead light. It would be better for than the overhead light. And you might even be able to position that light in a way where it's just pointing toward you. But the overhead light is bad. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not doing you any justice, just to be honest. I'm not just even like not even looking at your stream and just looking at how yellow it is and how high it is. It's really hurting your image. And I don't know. The only other way I can think of is either to get like a, you know, like I said, desk lights or something. Like a desk lamp or another light that isn't that overhead light. I would imagine, I've seen a bit of your streams with the camera, and I see that, you know, the white balance is off, but you can't do anything about that. That would also help you. If you could find a way to control that light, the white balance in that room, it might make that light better. That's the only way I can think of to use that light effectively, is to get some sort of program to get rid of that yellow. Yeah, if you can get a mic stand, just get a mic stand from like Guitar Center or something. This isn't anything that's over my... This is a Guitar Center mic stand. I think I got it for like $10 from Guitar Center. Mic stands are pretty cheap. Well, everyone pitch in and get $5. So Biggs Brigsby can buy a mic stand. You want to see something crazy? Hold on. This is what you call overkill. This is my boom pole for movies. I had to take it apart because where I had it stored, it destroyed the cable. So a stick of carbon fiber. That's what you do when when you're booming a scene. You get your microphone, and this microphone used to be on the end of this thing. This is how you mic stuff in the movie industry. It's a carbon fiber pole. It extends out to about 22 feet. You know how much this thing is? This thing is like $1,000. It's carbon fiber. It's light. It's real light. I can balance it. I've got a balance point on there. It's right here. That's the balance point for it. All right. $1,000, but this thing has paid itself off in dividends. I've used this on so many jobs. It's paid itself back. It paid itself back the first day I brought it on set. My kit rental is $1,500 just to rent my kit. Sound mixers in the movie business own all of their own equipment, so you set a kit rental. Dude, the mixer that I'm talking through doesn't sound great right now because it's running just directly into my computer without any kind of what's it called? Any kind of filters or anything. But the mixer I'm running through is $25,000. This is an expensive mixer, dude. But it was laying around sitting up and doing nothing, so I was just like, it's gonna work. It's gonna at least work. The boom is mightier than the sword. That's why I'm named Kaboom Operator. Because I was at one point a boom operator. I've hit people with this. I did a documentary on punk rockers. This was actually the first gig that I did with this pole was a documentary I did for Vans on the Latino punk rock scene, and we did a show in South Central that just got out of control, dude. Like we got swarmed by cops, we got raided by cops, there was tear gas all over the place. But I used this to hit like punk rockers in order to get out of there. I was like, it was a weapon. I used it as a weapon. Me and this pole have gone through a lot, man. This is my second. I have a shorter one. I have a shorter one somewhere, sitting around somewhere. I haven't used that one in a bit. Ever since I got this one. Do you like me the way I handle my boomstick? So do a lot of other people. Yeah, I cracked like 3 punk rockers in the skull with that thing, man. It was like every man for himself at that point. When the cops raided, it was like, all right, every man for himself. I'll have to check that out, Superior. Good to see you, Superior. Is anyone else gonna jump in on this race? Anyone else? Anyone else? Any takers? Are we ready to go? Here we go. Yeah. God, I remember that show. You can see that documentary. It's a Vans documentary. Angela Boatwright directed it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know combustion. I wouldn't know. I personally wouldn't know. Someone here might know. I think I've gotten gold for that. I don't remember. I may have done that. I like Big Willow a lot though. Back out to the spectate screen and then enter the course again. Brigsby. Eebsgerb. Boosted. Good to see you. Back out to the spectate screen and then enter the race again. Do not press the running red man. Do this. Go. Hit. Is it start or whatever? However you're gonna get to this like this screen. Go to exit. Absolutely do not press on that red man. Just enter back in the course. And you should get in. And then you should get out of the pits. But absolutely do not hit the running red man. Because that will exit you out of the whole race. Did you guys get out? Yeah, both of you guys got out. That was funny, dude. I totally forgot about that until I just brought it up. That was a rough shoot too, man. That was a rough shoot. Dude, we shot at some rough places, dude. We went to this one punk rock bar in Tijuana in TJ. Ooh, that was insanity. Mexican punk rockers get down, bro. They get down, dude. The Latino, there's no joke in the Latino punk rock scene, man. Those guys are serious. Those guys don't play around, man. There was one show that we did, if you ever watched the documentary, where the guitarist just plays the whole set naked. Like, wow. These days, man. That was one of the last like big documentaries that I worked on, was that. Trying to figure out what else Brigsby Eebsgerb could do with his setup. Oh, wait a minute. Now, it wouldn't be something I normally would do. But if you're in a tight bind for money, and you don't want to buy a mic stand, what you could possibly do, highly unadvisable. But if you have a paint stick sitting around, or maybe even like a broom handle, or a handle or a broom or something that you don't want, you could saw it off and somehow attach that mic mount to it. That would be a cheap way of getting that microphone over your head. I mean, it's possible. It's possible to do that. I mean, I understand hard times, man. Or, if you get two of them together, you wouldn't even have to take the thing out of the boom pole. or off the boom stand. What you could do is you could sandwich the two poles so they sat, you know, parallel to each other, and that way it would hold the base. So you would have the base as what is holding the microphone up. If you see what I'm getting at, you see what I'm getting at? So like say. Say these are your two booms, your two broomsticks. You put them like this, parallel, so there's a little gap, and then the gap would be where the stand could actually go through, and then the boom, since the keep on calling it the boom, since the you know, the base of it is round and larger, it would sit like that. Right. The point is though, you want to get that microphone over your head and pointing downwards. So all it is think of it as like, it's not quite the pattern that microphone would follow. How I've seen people use it, I think the element is actually on its side of it. Let me take a look at it again. Can you send me a picture of it without the foam thing on it? Just so I can see what the actual microphone looks like on the side, or is that... It looks like it's just slipped on. Is there any way to take that off so I can see the actual element to that microphone? I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm just trying to help you out here. But it, you know, getting it above your head and pointing downwards rather than to the side should work wonders as far as like negating any kind of background noise. You could tie it to the back of your play seat. Yeah, you could. You just want to get it up ahead of, over you and in front of you. Probably experience, Colby. That's probably why. There's no tire change, so we're going to start right off the bat. No, it's not the wrong car. It's just experience. Did I not put any poll choices for the next race up? Damn it. What time is it anyway? 33. I see. He's behind Dave. Now where's Scotty in the mix? It's Swaggy's car. Grove, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Dave's trying to kill Scotty. They're trying to kill Scotty. What's going on, Grove? What's shaking? We were just talking about you and I doing a fishing video together earlier. What's shaking, man? How you doing? And then making sweet love afterwards. You're eating Wendy's. Is it good? Is it delicious? Yeah, we were talking about the plans on us getting together, doing some fishing. Then we'll go home and cook the fish, and then make sweet love afterwards. We'll videotape all of it. We'll put that on our Only Fish video. Which Wendy's are you eating? What are you eating from Wendy's? Only Fish, baby. Oh, no. That's what happens when you think about Only Fish. Your nuggets were no good, dude. That's the best part about Wendy's, dude. They got great spicy nuggets, man. Dude, I love Wendy's spicy nuggets. Did you get sweet and sour sauce? Were they cold? I don't like Wendy's fries. I don't like the new Wendy's fries. I'm not a big fan of them. They're too potato-y. A burger and a chicken sandwich. And then you got nuggets along with it. Which burger did you get? I don't mess with anything except for the Dave's Triple there. And that is enough to feed me for like a week. Dave's on a Ramthon today. Oh, they're soggy with grease. I know they're too potato. I know they're made out of potatoes, Marky Mark. Don't make me come over there and talk about potatoes. They're too potato-y. If you're gonna have that much potato, give me a potato wedge. Dude, I am not doing good. Because now I'm talking about potato, about what's it called? Chicago. It's not pizza. It's pizza casserole. It's yummy, but don't call it pizza. It's pizza casserole. It's a pie. It's definitely a pie. It's not a pizza, though. I think that's a misnomer with Chicago-style pizza. It's not a style. It's a Chicago pie. It's a casserole. It's not a pizza. It's far too thick and has too much stuff on it to be a pizza. To be categorized as a pizza. Pizza is like a flat bread with like 2 ingredients on it. Man, if I stream dailies next week, I can't watch Grove stream. Maybe that's why I don't do dailies, because it hampers my ability to watch people do their dailies. No one really does dailies on the weekend. I like watching Grove stream. If I stream dailies next week, then I can't watch Grove stream. And y'all's, if Grove goes away next week and I can't watch Grove, it's because I didn't watch Grove stream, and I'm gonna be really sad. You know, next week Daily Race C is a race that you're gonna want to do, Grove, because it's got your least favorite car. There are only 2 dailies next week, apparently. It's the Miata Roadster at Atlanta and oh god, and a Group 4 race at Fuji. Yeah, you're not going to want to do Daily Race C. It's 12 laps at Road Atlanta. We just practiced it. 12 laps at Road Atlanta in the Super Miata. I'm going to rock it. I'm going to be so good at that race because I've got a lot of experience with that car. And now at this point, a lot of experience at that track. So you're gonna only have one. You're gonna only have. Well, it looks like they're doing the world events too. But I mean, I don't know if they're gonna host those like, you know, regular daily. But that's what apparently the Nerdle, whatever that guy's name is, that's what he posted up. The other ones that daily, if you can scroll up in this chat. Oh, of course it's Mega Dry, dude. It's Wendy's. They only. I don't like the Oh, dude, I'd stay away from their chicken sandwich. I'd stay away from their chicken. Their nuggets are good, but their sandwiches are subpar. Well, what time is it? It's like 11 o'clock there. Is your Wendy's a 24-hour Wendy's? They get sloppy, man. Like, especially around closing time. It's like 11 o'clock where you're at, right? I don't know if your Wendy's is 24 hours, but I know mine closes at midnight. So you got the last bits of the night. They get really sloppy, like when they get close to closing time. I think that's universally Wendy's. They get really bad at the end of the night when they're closing down. You know what always makes me mad about Wendy's at that time? They don't serve Frosties. I'm like, come on, dude, just give me a Frosty. Just want a Frosty. Just give me a Frosty. I don't know if you want to touch that machine. Just touch that machine. Give me a damn Frosty. I, in general, don't like... I mean, I like their burgers. Not a huge fan of their fries. I like their nuggets. That's if they're on top of their game. I don't really touch their chicken sandwiches. But my Wendy's is far enough away from me that I don't go to it too often. I hate to say it that I've got like 3 McDonald's next to me, and that's where I'll go if I need to get that fast food fix, or I have no other options. But honestly, I'd rather eat Spam, rice, and eggs. Not that that's a bad thing. That's a Hawaiian breakfast. And seeing as that I'm Filipino, I'm pretty close to that. That's actually what I have tonight. Spam, rice, and eggs. After I finish streaming. That's dinner. And then when anyone knocks it, it means you haven't tried it. It's actually one of my favorite meals. Fried rice. Dude, people hate that video. That's why it's got so many views. Tomorrow, Smash Burgers, though, y'alls. Tomorrow, Smash Burgers. That's gonna be the new short. Smash Burgers. I get my mandolin tomorrow. Super psyched about it. New mandolin, new spatula tomorrow. That'll probably be the last short I post on this channel for food before I go over to the other channel. That'll be the video that will launch the other channel. That's my plan. I think that's gonna be something that everyone's gonna want to see anyway, so. Oklahoma onion smash burger, man, that's gonna be good. Yeah, I'll stop doing food stuff on this channel. I try to direct everyone that was here on the shorts for the food. Dude, I just realized this about my shorts too. All of my shorts have like over 1,000 views. So what I might end up doing is like still posting shorts over here, but I'll leave just the food shorts. You know, I'll still, I think, maybe do some food shorts here, but the majority of that will go over to the food channel. I'll just direct everyone toward it. You're super jumpy. Good night, Mark. You're super jumpy. Well, we've said it once and said it again. The lobbies aren't that. The lobbies have been in and out, man. I noticed this too, like one of my piano playing videos has gotten 1,500 views. Just the beef with Chef. That's good. Oh, you know what? That's a good title name. I've been struggling on what to name the other channel. Just the beef might be a good one though. Because right now I have it as set as Kaboom Cooks, which I think is a little boring. I mean, it's descriptive. It tells everything. It's got alliteration in there. You know, I like the Kaboom Cooks. But it's kind of boring. So I want to maybe rename the channel to something else. Only cooking clips. Well, that's all it's gonna have. It's gonna be purely cooking channel. Like I said, I'll put some of the shorts on this channel just to get traffic over to that channel. I'm not sure if it's gonna confuse people though, and they'll end up, you know, subscribing to this channel. So I don't know if it's wiser to just leave all of that off this channel altogether. That'll become the breadwinner for this whole organization, this whole operation. Is that cooking channel? Kaboom eats and beats. I mean, that brings nasty, dirty connotations to my head because my head's always in the gutter. Chef Boom's Kitchen. I don't want to call myself a chef. I don't want to call myself a chef. I don't even consider myself. I'm just a cook. I'm a home cook. I can't say that I'm a chef. I mean, I've chefed before in my life, but I'm not a chef. I'm not a trained chef, so I would. It's like myself calling myself Filipino American because I don't know too much about the Philippines aside from food. So I consider myself an American Filipino rather than saying I'm a Filipino American. If that makes any sense. I mean, I can be an artist with food, but I don't want to lead anyone down the primrose path thinking that I'm an actual, you know, accomplished chef. I'm just a dude that cooks, you know. That makes any sense. Like calling myself Dr. Eric. Right? Dr. Food. Doctor what? What are you a doctor of? Call me Dr. Love, though. That's a different story. I am a doctor of love. I got a PhD in love making. Love making in a lot of ways. I'm self-proclaimed doctor of love. I'm all the way back here. Chicken. Whew. I'm all the way in the back. I would spend the time talking about my food channel. Grove, I can't wait to go fishing together, dude. Do you want to go fishing or do you want to hang out in the city? Which one of the two do you want to do first? Do you hang out in New York City a bunch? I mean, I know you work there, right? I haven't been in the city in ages, dude. Well, we can always do it during a warmer time of the year. We don't have to do it at night. We don't have to do it now. I like the New York cold, man. Man, I'm made for the New York City cold, probably. Unless we're talking about going down where the Trump Tower is. Because that's a canyon of coldness, man. You know where Trump Tower is? In that canyon of buildings? You know, if you go to the left at the Lincoln Center, if you go to the right, I think that's the east side, west side. You know where I'm talking about? Where it's like, if you go down to that corner at the wrong time of the year when the wind's blowing from that direction, dude, it's so cold. My pants froze at one point there. I'd just taken my pants out of the laundry. I lived in Queens. Took the 7 to Grand Central and then took the train all the way up to the stop that's there. My pants were still kind of damp. And got out and got hit by the wind, dude. My pants froze. It's like, we got in. I was like, what's wrong with my pants, dude? Why are they so stiff? And then I realized it was frozen. It was like minus 15 that day, I think. Dude, I didn't even put a... Damn it, we're gonna have to do a spin here. I'm sorry, I didn't put any I didn't put any suggestions for the next race up. We'll have to re-poll for this. Oh, did we not ever? We didn't even vote on it. I didn't even make a poll. I have the selections. Damn. What am I thinking, dude? Fuji Group 4 is next week's race as well for I think one of the races. So that's one of the suggestions. Spa 800 PPs. You guys want to do sardines? We can do sardines. Is it that time of the night? Oh yeah, it is 10 o'clock. Sardines. Sardines, guys. No poll. No poll. We'll just go we'll do sardines. It is that time of the night, though. Yeah, everyone's got to go to work and stuff. Do you want to do sardines or want to do Nordic Nightcap? One of the two. You needed it today for coaching? Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Cool. Thank you, Grove. Coaching for what? What are we coaching on? Your shoes caught fire once? That's a bad... I've had my shoes catch fire once. Back in the days when you can burn leaves in your backyard. Burn leaves in the backyard. I was being dumb and jumping over the fire, and I accidentally landed in the fire and got my shoes on fire. That was a painful week. That was a painful week. It was a very painful week. So I've done that before. I know what that's like. This read Brigsby's comment. Oh, that's funny. Hard. What are we coaching? What type of coaching are we doing, Grove? Oh, I see. That's was that why your shoes were on fire? Little wacky mushrooms. We can do Nordic. Do you guys want to do Nordic or want to do this? We can do either one. Scotty, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning where you're at, dude. I don't even know how you're awake still. Do you not work on Mondays? Do chimney sweeps not chimney on Monday? You don't have any chimneys to sweep on Monday? Did you work at the Chippy on Monday? Where do you do it on Monday? Eat canned peas? No? What is it with British people and canned peas? Why do you guys like canned peas? Every time I see like a British chef, they're using canned peas. I'm like, why? We'll just go use frozen peas. Can any of my British guys answer that? It just seems so gross. Why canned peas? Why do you guys do canned peas? Answer that. Is it a northern thing? People in the north eat canned peas? Like that's why? Is it because they can't get fresh peas? Is that the problem? That's the issue? Yeah, the mushy peas. Ew. It could race you. Why am I racing you? There's no way I'm going to race you. You're going to blow me away. The last time I raced you, Grove, you ended up like lapping me like 3 times, dude. That was at like, I think it was at Bathurst or something. We were practicing for Bathurst in sport. And I remember you lapping me. I was like, this is embarrassing. Yeah, you missed it, Boosted. We did a couple of those earlier today. We're winding down for the end of the night. Yeah, we did that earlier today. You weren't watching the whole stream, Boosted. We actually did 3 of those races today. We've done 3. The Super Miata, which is only like $91,000. We did an AE86. We did 2 AE86 races. Technically 1, but 2 AE86 races we did. And the 86 is only a couple of $1,000. It's cheap. We do an I wanted to get the S2000 race. Once the S2000 comes back, we're gonna do the S2000 is gonna be another race that we'll do. What else have we raced stock? We've done a couple stock races. Why are you gonna leave? You're not a bother. Why are you leaving? You just missed the good races. You missed the fun races. The next race after this, Boosted, we'll do the Nordschleife, and you can bring whatever car you want. Unless we want to do the... Do you guys want to do Nordic Nightcap now? Sorry about that. You guys want a Nordic Nightcap now? That way Boosted can get a regular affordable car in this? We can. You want a nightcap now? I'm going to force Scotty to go to sleep. We'll nightcap now. Let's do that. And then if we want to do a race after that, we'll do a race after that. How about that? Is that going to work? We have options, guys. I'm here at least until 2. But I'm not going to probably stay up until 2. But, you know. You guys got me. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Here, we'll throw the nightcap out. At least give Scotty an option on whether or not he wants to stay up or go to sleep. Oh, Brigsby, don't sad face the Nardy nightcap. You can bring whatever car you want in this Boosted. Whatever car. There's no limitations on this race. This is our reflect on the day race. You want to do sardines? Well, Scotty wants to do sardines. I see 2 people that want to do Nordic Nightcap though. We can do sardines after this. How about that? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Nordschleife. Jump in. I mean, there's no limit on this race. You can do whatever you want. No, you don't have any choice. It's just getting late for everyone, man. I want everyone to be able to run in a race. So if you want to do sardines after this, we'll do sardines after this. But I think Kobe's going to sleep. Boosted's probably going to sleep soon. Grove says he's going to come in. Well, sardines after this, guys. If you want a sardines, we'll sardines after this. Don't you worry, I got you covered. I'm going to drive him M2. There's Eebsgerb. Eebsgerb. Maybe I'll bring the F40 out. Do I want to bring the F40 out for this? I've been driving the M2. I've been really enjoying having the M2. I should bring this Dino 246 out. I've got so many choices. What do I want to bring out? I could bring the Fugu Z out. You know what? I should try that Fugu Z out and see how that is. Kaboom. Should I run the Fugu Z? My instinct is to bring the S2000 out because I like driving that car here. I'm gonna do the S2000. So I like the S2000. S2000's coming out. I know, I've got too many cars. No, you know, I'm gonna discover a new car. Let's discover a new car. How's the M3? Josh, you drove the M303, right? Would that be a fun car for us to do a one lake in? You tuned yours? I don't want to tune anything. I'm just looking for cars that are good out of the box without having to tune anything. We haven't done a classic car race here, man. We need to do one of those at some point in time. Did I do anything this RX-7? I don't think I have. Except for wide body. Jux, what's going on, man? Good to see you. No, I haven't. Maybe I'll give this RX-7 a try. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Has anyone ever driven this car? It's going pretty good. The XJ13, I mean, I've driven that here. I like it a lot. But not everyone can afford that car. I'm just trying to research cars that we can use for like one make races. Maybe I should bring that competition, the M2 competition I do like a lot. I've never driven the Skyline before. That's 500 pp. Let's take this car out. Let's see how this car is. Why do I have heavy wets? Why do I have heavy wets on this car? Why do I have wet tires for this car? I don't think I did anything to this thing. I think this thing's stock, except for the wide body. Problem is that we ever run this race, people would have to have this car. Well, I want to try it out anyway to see what happens. I don't think anything's been done to this car. I think this car is completely stock. Oh, I did. I have a race computer on it. That messes everything up. Oh, wait, well, let me take all this stuff off. Let's see what it's like just stock. How much is this car, though? This is one of the classic cars, right? I don't have to force anyone to have to buy a classic car. You know, it also ruins it that this car also has a wide body on it. Yeah, it's a Legends car, right? We'll do the M2. I'll do the M2. I'll give it another run around here because yesterday money was in a car that lapped all of us. So I only got to do 2 or 3 laps with it. I want to try to get 4 laps in with this car. Scotty, are you in on this? I'm doing a stock car. You don't have to do a stock car. You can do whatever you want. We're gonna get lapped again. What has 9 gears? The Z Performance has 9 gears? Really? That car's a nightmare though, man. I own that car. That car's well, honestly, I have that car set up wrong, so. Hey Simon, what's going on? Good to see you. You don't have to go to work. You don't have to go to work. Stay here and play video games with us. Alright, here we go. Scotty's gotta go sleep soon. We want to try to fit sardines in before he goes to sleep. I like this M2 competition though. We need to try to figure out. We need to try to get enough people to get together and buy this car. Oh, come on, are you serious? Nope, I didn't freeze. I almost froze. Did someone drop out? Nope. All of us are here, right? Oh, you got dropped out? Oh, come on, man. It's lame. Dude, I was doing that race for you too, man. Alright, do you want us to restart boosted or what? I'm already on my way here. Not respect this car's ability to brake normally. Josh is gonna drift. I'm feeling a drift session from Josh coming on. Oh, he's in the M2 competition too. Oversteer. Come on, M2 competition. Let's go. I've got massive damage, that's why my car is driving like garbage right now. Go ahead, Josh, because I've got massive damage. I'll catch up to you. I don't know how you're going to get that Cobra around this track. Colby. That Cobra is going to be a pain around this track. Come on, BMW. You did it yesterday. My BMW feels way different than it did yesterday. This thing is really uncontrollable today. I don't know why. Is my traction control off? It is. It's not, it doesn't feel as good as it did yesterday. I don't know what's going on. Is it just me? Am I just not used to driving this thing? Like it's okay. Maybe I'm just not respecting its inability to do things at Mach speed. Come on, don't do it. Why are you doing that, car? This car is not reacting like it was yesterday. Yesterday was nice and smooth, man. Maybe it's just I'm tired. Yeah, my BMW ain't right. Something's wrong with it. I didn't do anything to it. It's being really way understeered and it goes right into oversteer. Sorry, Josh. I don't know what Josh is doing. He's playing tic-tac out there. Waiting for Josh to catch up. Let's see if we can get one clean lap, Josh, if we can. Josh Bronelli. It won't be this lap. It won't be this lap. This lap is not a clean lap. It's not been a clean lap. See what is going on? Yesterday I was able to go just lift around there. It's weird. It feels completely different today. Was there a physics update yesterday? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Don't oversteer, BMW. You were so good yesterday, BMW M2 competition. What's going on today? What up with you? Did I not give you enough love today or what? What's up? Come on, Josh. We're gonna get lapped by Scotty. We're gonna only get one lap in. I wanna get at least 2 laps in before I get lapped by Scotty. I wanna experience the ultimate driving experience. downshift there. Josh drifts all the way out to nowhere. I want my BMW to do good. I want to consider it for... I want to be able to recommend it for a car that we could do as a one-make race. Maybe we should have brought the 8.6 back out. I like the 8.6. I don't know how you guys felt about the 8.6 earlier, but I like the 8.6. I don't know how the Kazi is with just the suspension setup. I think we made the mistake of maxing that car out. I think it was better when it was more stock, but it just needed a suspension adjustment. This car, I think, would probably be good with a suspension. Just to get it to stop diving in like hard brakes. It's still updating the 1.26. What is this game? This is as fast as we can go, Josh. This is as fast as I can go in this car. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no. Josh, we want to brake really early for that section. Because this car does not do well under heavy braking from higher speeds. The nose dives too much and then the back end kicks out. I think this is the first time you've driven this car. Yeah, we gotta brake really early there. Like, you want to lift and then slam your brakes on in as much as you can in a straight line. Let's see if we can get one lap here. Josh, what are you doing? Is it the place where you want to pass? I just gotta remember that you can't really turn too much when you're braking with this car. It's a road car. I mean, it's a road track prepped road car. I just gotta think of it that way. I'm thinking of it in the way that this is a Group 3 car. I gotta stop keep that out of my mind. That's a Group 3 car and I can do Group 3 crazy whack things in it. Brake, 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 come on. F2000. Where are you, Josh? We're gonna get lap by Scotty here. This is not good. I don't know if I can recommend it as a car for a one make. Not as good as the 8.6 out the box, I don't think. I think the 8.6 is a better car. For a fun one-make race. I mean, it has potential. I think we have to do something to it, though. I think a better suspension or something is probably... For it to be as, like, infallible as something like the Super Miata, which is pretty easy to drive. This car does take a little bit of finesse. Especially around, like, sections like this, where it just wants to understeer. You want to do we'll do it after sardines. Scotty wants to do sardines. We'll do another 8-6 race after this. If that's cool. After sardines. We'll do sardines first and then we'll do another 8-6 race if you want to hang out for that long. For anyone that wants to do another 8-6 race. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm having a nightmare with my BMW M2 competition right now. It's not being very competitive, this car. I had a much better night with it yesterday. I like it, but it just seems like yesterday was a lot better than it is today. Maybe I'm just pushing it too hard in the corners. It did just come from a Group 3 car. It's hard to transition from a Group 3 to a regular road car. I just had to lift way earlier in that turn. Sparks. Let's do the 8-6 at Road Atlanta after this. After sardines. I bet you the 8-6 around Road Atlanta is going to be good. Now it's good. Now it's better. But I'm also driving it like a normal car now. I've gotten used to not being in a Group 3 car. Maybe that's what it was. I was doing Group 3 things in a car that's definitely not a Group 3 car. Yeah, it's much better now. It's got to respect the car's limitations. Now remember, Josh, when we come off the straightaway, we want to brake early. We want to brake really early with this car. Once you start seeing curb strips, lift. And then when you get into the middle of the curb strips, brake as much as you can in a straight line. Damn it, we're only gonna get 2 laps in, 3 laps. It's gonna be our last lap, Josh. We gotta make it count. This will be a good test though, to see if I can get this car to brake without running into anyone. There you go. You just gotta be able to brake in the straight line as much as you can. You gotta dump as much speed as you can in the straight line. You don't want to get this car involved with braking and turning from high speeds. It doesn't do bad with acceleration and turning. But braking and turning is a different story. So we can get making around this one stupid turn now. I guess I do have to hit a little bit of brakes through it. Normally I don't. Normally I just lift through this uphill section, this run right here. Yeah, I gotta tap a little bit of brakes. Should have broke earlier. We're gonna have to do this on this car on a shorter track, like Laguna Seca or something. Just to see how well it does there before I start telling people to buy this car. This car isn't expensive though. It's only 91,000 bucks. It's not terribly expensive. Is it 91,000? How much is this car? We haven't done the Amuse S2002 in a long time. Damn it. That's what happens when you brake and turn the wheel a little bit. She just wants to run into walls. Dump as much speed as you can in a straight line. This car is a perfect example of that. Dump as much speed as you can in a straight line, man. And then start getting your turn on. This car will bite you in the ass if you don't. Literally. Gosh, that ended up in disaster. This guy's gonna cross over the start-finish line before we even get a chance to get close to finishing this race. Oh, good night, Woody. Thanks for watching, dude. I might do just the Miata daily tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna stream something tomorrow, but it might not be Gran Turismo. And if I do Gran Turismo, it'll just be me doing that daily with the Miata. That's the only time. That's the only way you can get me to do a daily race is to say that the super Miata is going to be involved with it. I will rock that course. Oh, don't you bump drop me, Scott, Josh. Better hurry up, Josh, so we can finish this lap before Scotty crosses the start-finish line. I should really just put a time limit on this race. We got a minute. We got 2 minutes to make it to the start-finish line. Can we do it? No! I broke in the wrong spot. BMW. You know what car I hope makes it in here? In some update when they do update the 190E. Is the 190E gonna come? Because that'd be another fun car though. I bet you that'll be a Group 4 car though, if they ever introduce that car. I bet you they'll make that a Group 4 car. And if that happens, I might move over to Mercedes. Could you imagine? That might be the new 155. If that ever made it into this race, into this game. The 190E. I bet you. I bet you. If it ever makes it into this game, I bet you it'll become the new Group 4 car and it'll become the new Meta 1.5. It'll become the new 155E or the 155. Bring the AMG hammer. That'd be cool. How many PPs is that setup? You're gonna have to send it to me, Scotty. I don't want to set it up right now, though. All right. Sardines, and then we'll do an 8-6 race after this. Sardines, and then after this we'll do the 8-6 at we'll do the 8-6 at what's it called? We'll do the 8-6 at Road Atlanta. If there's enough people that want to race it. Or if it's just me and Icy can do it. Either one. Because I wouldn't mind driving the 8-6 at Road Atlanta and see how it is. Have a good night, Colby. Fist bump. For racing. Is this going to be me and Icy at Road Atlanta? 8-6 styles at Road Atlanta? be all over the road. It's fine. It's fine. Any other takers for this race? No? Boosted, are you out there? Smoggy's coming. Uh-oh. Here comes the AMG and CLK versus CLK battle here. Uh-oh. Actually, Ice isn't here with his CLK, so it's gonna be CLK, 3 CLKs versus each other. And then Josh. I definitely now can't use the McLaren because this is gonna be the CLK battle that Smoggy and I have been waging against each other for the past 3 or 4 weeks. I've won once though. I think Smoggy, you won once, and then I think I won once, right? This is a good battle. Uh-oh, it's the 4-way CLK race. Oh, Dave's in a Nissan. Anyone else want in? We'll start this pretty much immediately, if we can. No quali. It'll be Atlanta, no cap. Josh, you in on this? Yeah, go do an oil change. Go do an oil change. It'll come back to you, I see. I wish we could get everyone into an F40 so we could do an all F40 race. It'd be cool if we could get everyone to do an all CLK race, but that's just not. Why? Is it going to burn up gas? Is the new setup still burning up gas, though? No. Yeah? What type of gas mileage are you getting with that thing? I want that McLaren to start making its rate. It needs to pay itself back to some degree. I spent like 16 million on it or something, whatever. What was it, like 14, 12 million? Joshy Poo, are you in? Josh can come in with the GTR. Oh, Josh has got the NSX concept. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scotty needs 2 minutes. As soon as Scotty's back, then we'll start in this one. This is going to be a tight race. Uh-oh. You can't get... Well, Smoggy, when I start the race, you'll be able to get in. There's no quali. As soon as I start the race, you'll be able to get it. It'll... That's one of the glitches. No, the concept, dude, that car is good. Just as long as you're pitting with the rest of us, you'll be fine. You know how to keep that car, get that car to sip gas, right? Just shift it. What that car is? You shift that car at like 7,000 RPMs or something. You just need to be able to pit with the rest of us. You need to be able to pit with the rest of us. You need to be able to not pit earlier or later. Yeah, you'll be able to do it when we start Smoggy. I don't know if he's on. Yeah. And if it doesn't, we'll just restart. That's the car that I used to use for this grind. And it's super fast, that concept. You know what else is a good run is the GT5, the GT500 NSX. But that one, the car that you're in is quicker. Okay, we ready? Here we go. Yeah, Josh, just short shift that NSX, and you'll be able to pit with the rest of us. Whatever you do, don't redline that car. Yeah, just short shift it. Short shifted like it's 7,000 or 8,000 for that car for it to what's it called? Compete. You'll be fine, Josh. Because all the rest of us are short shifting this car. It's gonna be a close race the whole way through. How'd you pick about a second and a half penalty? See you, Scotty. Yeah, but Smoggy's in the lead. This is gonna be happening. Do not let Smoggy get away. Smoggy. Get Smoggy. Get her. Get him. Catch up. Come on, baby. We can do it. You can't let Smoggy win the series. How's Scotty all the way back there? Yeah, Smoggy's blowing all of us away right now. Can't let that happen. Getting closer. So far, I've got the fastest lap, I think. Unless if Smoggy breaks my fastest lap here. Five, 36, 37. Yes! Catch you, Smoggy. Oh, Scotty broke my fastest time. I think I might be able to break Scotty's fastest time. Last I checked, I was 800th of a second up. 4, 35, 36, 37. Yes! Wait a minute, how did... What? Come on. I hear you behind me. Oh, I almost outbroke you there. It's alright, I need that slipstream. Oh no! No! Can I catch up? catch up to them. Catch up. Smoggy will slow down Scotty. Hopefully they'll slow each other down. Closing though. Smoggy just looks like Smoggy just gave it up to Scotty. Don't let Scotty get away, Smoggy. Sweating here. Can I go for the undercut? No, I'm not gonna go for the undercut. Should have gone for the mash, maybe I should have. Damn it. Space between Scotty, Smoggy, and I is pretty even here. So it's going to come down to this pit stop. I'm going to have no gas, I think, when I cross that line. That split second's is gonna matter. Smoggy. Come on, go. Okay, we've got to... Oh, no! 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 Alright, we just have to kick ass when we get out. No! I think something changed in the update. Why am I not making it all the way to lap? You can answer this, Scotty. I don't... For some reason now, even with the same shifting strategy, it doesn't seem like a... Oh, you know, because I added that turbo to this car. Because I used to not have the turbo to this car. Now I have the turbo. I'm probably using more gas now. Damn it, Scotty just made it out. Smoggy's out. Damn it, go! Come on! Alright, full bore. Full bore. Josh has passed me. need to use all the RPMs I can without running out of gas. I gotta readjust my shifting schedule for this car. Because I'm burning way more gas now. Like, I can't even make it in. I always just barely come shy of the pits. Shifting at 8 grand. I might have to go to 7,500 for this car to make it to the pits for that first stint. Should have enough gas to be able to use all my RPMs. Maybe I can catch both of them. My only saving grace is maybe they'll slow each other down and I can catch up to them. And at that point I can go back to short shifting, but I think. No, it's a lot of differential to make up here. You don't like that car? Dude, I like that car, Josh. I like the GT500 better, though. Between the two, I'd rather drive the GT500. I think the concept's faster, though. It is faster. But not by much. I mean, it's not a large margin, but it is faster. I think the GT500 is a better car, though. Just overall, I like what it sounds like. I like what it looks like. Oh crap! I'm not gonna have enough gas to make it. Scheiße. Ach, scheiße. I can't believe you missed out on the other time the CLK came into the... You need to buy the CLK, Josh. I wish I could gift you money. I'd just gift you a CLK whenever it comes back in the shop. I'm gonna catch Smoggy. It was in there like 3 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago. Remember when we all told you, we're like, Josh, go buy the CLK, and you didn't have any money? I think I Discorded texted you that much. I was like, oh god, the CLK is back in the shop. Alright, Jeeves Group, thanks for watching. I'm racing. I'm not going to catch either one of those guys. I'm gonna adjust my shifting pattern. That's what killed me. Running out of gas right before the pit lane killed me. I could be in contention right now. That little bit of time was just enough to kill my race. I'm lucky I made it into the pit road with the momentum that I had. I can't believe I ran out of gas. So maybe I have to start shifting like 7,800 rather than 8,000 RPMs. Dude, when this race shows up for dailies, see you, Briggs. Ease I'll see you in like a couple hours in words chat. Damn it. We'll have to keep an eye out, Josh, for when the CLK comes back. That's one of those rare cars that doesn't come back every night. Doesn't come back like every week. Except, unlike the Christian Dior car that seems to be never leave, that no one cares about. What was the point of that stupid? I know they made the uniforms for the what's it called, but come on. Like, who's gonna use that car? Dude, that car's terrible. Car is awful. It'll come back at some point in time. Maybe it'll come back before Christmas. I had enough money to buy you one too, and I was like, I can't. Wish I could have when it was in the shop, because it was like a month ago. It was like a month and a half ago or something. It was in the shop. I remember all of us going, Josh, the CLK's in the shop, and you're like, I don't have any money. That's why you gotta grind, dude. Grind out with that NSX. And at least I have an NSX to do the sardines grind now. Oh, you know what? You know why yours probably sucks? Because you don't have yours tuned. Do you have yours tuned? Did you use one of Scotty's tunes for that car? That car's much better with Scotty's tune on it. That's probably why yours sucks. Unless you put Scotty's tune on it. Yeah, you want to put his tune on that. You need to put a tune on that thing. That car's horrible without it. At least for this race it is. I mean, it isn't bad, not tuned, but you know, if you don't tune it for this race, then it's not going to be any good. Because that car tuned for this race is actually really good. That's what I use to. That's why actually I use the GT500 more. Yeah, tune that at 800 pp. It's not so good. I mean, it isn't good unless you have like a decent tune on it. This guy's gonna have to go through and revise all his tunes because the suspension PP thing. Yeah, I'm going to start shifting a lot earlier. When I pass the start-finish line on lap 7, I have 0.9 units of gas left, shifting at 8,000 RPM. All I need is a couple more, drips of gas. So maybe if I shift like more like here, right before it gets to 8,000. Like right here. Or that first lap I just shift at 7,000 RPM the whole time. Just to buy me some. All I need is 0.01 worth of gas. Because I always run out. I run out like right up here somewhere. Should hit the brakes. It's always like right about. I ran out of gas right here is where I ran out of gas. So I had to make it around that turn with momentum. That killed my race. I was right behind Smoggy too when I ran out of gas. Oh, dude, it sucks. I'm gonna have to start shifting at 7,500 RPMs for that first stint. 7,700 RPMs. Damn it. You ran out of gas too? I'd have to post it. Unless someone else posts it to the Discord, Dave. I could post it to the Discord. I'll post it to the Discord in the next day or so. Maybe I'll post it tonight, because I have it on my machine. But Scotty, I think I can't shift at 8,000 RPMs with the turbo on here, because I run out of gas first stint. To the point where it's not going to matter with the AI, but when we race together, that's going to mean a lot. That meant me not being able to catch Smoggy after that. It was like a 4-second. I lost like 5 seconds because I ran out of gas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 75 to 7. I was shifting at 8 because I've never. This is maybe the second time I've driven it with the supercharger on it. That was it. I just need a little bit of gas to make it one whole lap. But it always ends up, the last 2 times I've done it, I've run out of gas right before. Like I said, it doesn't matter with the AI. It's when it matters when we race against each other. All right, 8-6 battle at Road Atlanta. This might just be me and Icy. I don't know who else wants to get out of the 8-6 battle at Road Atlanta. Damn it. Can't believe that. And this might be the last race of the night. What was it? 585? Well, I can post it up. That's just gonna be the easier way. You just bought the FX6K? Save that money, Josh, for when the CLK comes. Why? Why did you do that? The CLK might come tomorrow. You never know. You got 15 mil? Well, you're not going to have that after the CLK comes. You're not going to have any of that. They dropped the price, though. It's like 12 million now, I think. Oh, we don't have any. No required tires. Just soft. Let's try the 8.6 at Road Atlanta. Damn it. Kind of bums me out. 8.6 time. I think the BOP is off. If you want to bring your 8.6 out, then that's fine. If you don't want to bring something else out, that's fine too. Did I leave BOP on? What am I roping you into now? What are you talking about? Racing. What's going on? Why can't I change the event settings? Ah! I want BOP to be off. There we go. Sure, I'm pretty sure it's 585. I think I just saw Icy's car on the grid, so. I'll do that in a bit. I want to just race right now. I don't want to have to do it too. I might actually do the daily. Is the daily up yet? But is that Miata daily up yet? Has that switched over yet? Or what time are we at? That doesn't happen until noon tomorrow or midnight, right? Man. I want to give that daily a try, dude. I'm going to whip up on that car. At least the first day I'll whip up with it. I don't think I'm going to go that late, Scotty. I think this might be actually the last race. I did more races than I wanted to tonight. This might be this is going to probably be my last race. I'm not gonna do a full 12 today, especially if I'm gonna try to stream dailies tomorrow. I want to do that at like a certain hour, like an earlier hour. Since I won't be hosting the lobbies, I don't want to do like a full 12 tomorrow, and I'm still kind of tired from this weekend. I'll probably end the stream after this. I also want to make dinner at like a time that's not like midnight. What is it, 10:16? I've been eating dinner at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning the last couple of nights. It's been doing wonders for my gut. Oh, I like the livery that you got. You got a slightly worn down 8.6 livery. That's dope. Maybe that's what I'll do to my livery for my 8.6. I'll do something like that. Scotty or Josh, are you going to run this race? Josh is going to run this race. Scotty, are you going to run this race? It's only 4 of us, so we're not qualifying. I know. I like the manga style, dude. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. Did I put it endurance? Okay, no, I didn't put it. It's nice. I like it. I'm kind of excited about the prospect of doing dailies with that Miata tomorrow. I'll see what I do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to do City Skylines tomorrow. Really wanted to do City Skylines tomorrow. Alright, Sky's not doing this one. Unless you're gonna go buy a car, an 8.6, Scotty. Are you out? Because I'm going to start this right now. If anyone else wants to come in. Okay. If anyone else wants to come in. You don't have to use the 8.6 if you don't want to. I like the 8.6. I think the 8.6 is great. Waiting for Dave. As soon as Dave gets in here, we'll start. Because I know it's getting late for everyone. This will be the last race for the evening now. I guess Josh is out there drifting. Really glitchy. All right, here we go. I need to put a livery on this car. I really don't want to put a livery on this car. I kind of like, and I don't want it all to be Tofu cars. But I kind of like, I like the color. I like this car. I've always liked how this car looked. I'm real split on putting a livery on it, man, because I'd like to race it, but then I don't want it to be on the stock livery. It can be a drift car. It depends on how you drive it. It is a drift car, honestly, but it can also be a road race car. Icy. save. Josh is inside here. Oh, Josh is gonna pick up a penalty. Will give me the advantage as long as I can keep up with him. Josh goes off. And I'm in the lead. Can I be king of the Road Atlanta in the 8.6? Got purple boxes. Clear lead. I got an 11-second lead on the rest of the pack. As long as you can manage to stay out of trouble. Get the fastest lap. This car's exhilarating. Josh is catching up quick though. He's catching up real quick. I know, Josh. Me, but can you catch me? So far, I'm the drift king of Road Atlanta. Oh, no, don't do it. God damn it. Go. No, go. Go. Come on, go forward. Oh, my God. Josh, don't slow down. Go. I was going to catch you. I'm the drift king of Road Atlanta. Back end came out of me. Ferrari Redline's a pretty high rate, man. Oh, okay, I see it. It's actually below 9,000 RPMs. The shift light comes on. Try to abide by the car's shift light. Still a little light, a little yellow light that happens in the tachometer there. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you noticed that, Josh, because I know you play cockpit view. There's a little shift light. I wonder if I could get better performance out of the car. Abiding by its shift light. That's pretty cool. I wonder if the Subarus have the shift light, because the STIs, do they have a shift light? I don't know if anyone that drives the STIs drives a cockpit view. Technically, it should have a shift light and the beep 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 if you drive in cockpit view. I should go look at that. Because I've driven an STI before in real life. IRL. My little brother used to own one. That car was super fun to drive. I don't know if that STI is in this game though. Oh, Josh is smoking. Oh, you're gonna give me a penalty for that? Really? Josh's got a penalty too good. You know, it actually is pretty good with the shifting with the shift light. So I imagine that's where the car is getting its peak power. It looks like there was another light below that. Oh, Josh gets another penalty. No. Looks like Josh got crazy wacky funky up there. It might be my opportunity to shine here. Josh got paid penalty off. It'll give me time to catch up to him. Josh. Oh, Josh got another penalty. It's my time to shine. Josh, get that half-second penalty. Oh, there is a red light. Crap. All right, I gotta watch out for that red light to go. I've been shifting it to yellow, so I'm not shifting at peak power. No. Well, this should derail that wall. Oh, no. My tofu's all busted in my car now. We're having a good race too, Josh. Back end shifted out too much. Figures on like the last lap that car would do that. Lame. Super lame. It's pretty cool the car's got a shift light that actually works though. I don't know if you noticed that in your car, Josh. Oh, Josh is gonna bring it around too much. I'm gonna take advantage of it. No, this is very much a drift car, Dave. This is very much a drift. This is like the drift car. That's why this car was the head star of an anime called Initial D. You can race with this car though. I mean, it's a good car, but it's very much a drift car. Yeah, it's basically the car that's drifting. It isn't totally a drift car though. You don't have to use it as a drift car. As you see there, it did well as a race car too. Yeah, but on sports softs or racing softs, you're not gonna race with. You're not gonna just drift with it, unless you drive it really badly. I love that car. I think that car is great. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways, in some ways, it's better than the Super Miata. Yeah, he did. Yeah. It's been they've had like Turismo cup cars, so it's a track car too. I mean, it's not just a drifting car. It can be a good drifting car, but it's it's a track car. I mean, I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the 11. I'm not a huge, terribly big fan of the 11. I've always liked the Trueno because of the pop-up headlights. Now, it's the only difference between the 11 and... I always think that the 11 feels like it's a little slower. But... Of course it is. Yeah, the pop up and down headlights, dude. Of course, it's perfect. Perfect time for the combustion. Alright, I'm gonna close the lobby up, guys. I don't think we're not gonna do any more races. I'm hungry. Me hungry. I'm hungry. I should make some dinner or something, man. I need to figure out how to... Let's see what people have been putting on this car. I just want to look at people's liveries. What have people been delivering this car out like? I'm really like split on doing a livery on this car because I really don't want to. It's one of those cars where like the livery is just fine. Like it shouldn't be touched. The paint job is perfect. Let's see what people have been doing with it. Probably terrible, terrible, terrible things. I'm not sure if I actually want to see what people have been doing with this car. This one's kind of cool. Oh, really? I can make it a Hello Kitty car. This one's pretty cool. This is a tastefully done one. That isn't bad. I'm definitely not going to give it new wheels. This one's good. This doesn't feel right to not have the black hood, though. Right? Am I right on that? Maybe I can make one that's all dirty and nasty. Maybe I can make a barn find tofu car. Is there one of those? So I can just maintain the 8/6ness of it? Oh, what did you do to this? Why did you do that? Why? No. Maybe I'll do a barn find version of this car. Doesn't look like anyone's done that. That's cool. That's pretty cool too. Oh, that's really nice. The old school TRD livery. It's either that or do something wacky, completely over the top. And that's how I roll usually. You know? Or I could do a Castrol car. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I would be doing a great offense if I were to do something other than the tofu car. Like I would be offending myself and everyone else out there by putting a livery on this car. That isn't bad. What is that? I don't know. We'll have to think about it. I mean, it's not like it's permanent. It's not like it's a permanent thing. You can always take the livery off if I don't like it. I wish they'd used the non-hatchback version though, the one with the trunk for the manga. That's the one I like the most. Is the one with the notchback. I actually think I have a remote control model body that has the notchback, the trunk version. Not to mention, this car is called the base color is the high-tech test. High-tech, what is it called? The high-tech... high-tech two-tone. High-tech two-tone. That is high-tech. We'll have to take a look at it later on. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Especially if we're going to race with it. Maybe I'll just put a number on it and just call it done. Put a number on it and barn find it. Such a cool looking car. Alright, anyways. I'm sorry. We're just sitting here looking at the beautiful 8.6. I'm definitely not putting new wheels on it. Too bad I can't make those wheels wide and like larger. But I mean, well, these are like 15s. They're probably perfect, man. These. What size are these? They're 14-inch wheels. I mean, let's look at it and see what it looks like with new wheels. I mean, those are kind of cool looking on it. I always default to these wheels. That actually doesn't look bad. Hold on. That actually doesn't look bad. Where's it? Put those on. We'll make them wide. What if we go 15s? Nah. Nah. I gotta keep those wheels on it. I gotta keep it as stock as possible. I wonder what other parts I could put in this car. Well, we're gonna need hood pins. You know that. Tow hook. Just to keep up with safety standards. You gotta always be safe, y'all. It's already got a roll cage. Roll cage C. Apparently it comes with a roll cage. Oh. Well, how about that? We'll do that. It comes with that part too. I don't think this car you should need to modify. I wouldn't modify it. You know, I'm gonna take the hood pins off. I don't like what the hood pins look like. We'll just keep the what's it called on it. This is a car I don't think you need to modify. You don't have to take it too far. Because once you start putting a bunch of stuff on it, man, it just ruins the car. A lot of these road cars you really can't overdo. Because you end up just ruining the car, I think. Or else you need to be really good at tuning and make sure you can tune the car out. The most I would do to this is give it new brakes and suspension, and that's it. Maybe a new exhaust system. Maybe a computer, I don't know. Anyhow, I'm going to call it a night, guys. I might stream tomorrow with a Super Miata at the dailies just for the hell of it. Because I've never done a daily stream before. Never. So maybe I'll do that. I initially wanted to do a city skyline stream. I mean, that might still happen. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. It might be kind of liberating to do a stream where I'm not hosting in the lobby. You know? We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I come on tomorrow, I'll make sure I put a what to who's it up. So you just look out for it. It's either going to be one of two things. It's going to be either City Skylines or it's going to be this game doing dailies. But we won't be doing lobbies. I want to keep the lobbies kind of relegated to like the end of the week, and then do other things at the very beginning of the week. So like Thursday through Sunday, do lobbies, and then before that, whatever. Hey Steve, what's going on? You're just tuning in at the very the last moment. I'm about to sign off. Good to see you, man. Fist bump. as I'm having problems in the audio. Yeah, this is the perfect time to sign off. So I mean, just look out for the stream tomorrow. I'm not pretty sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but not totally positive. But if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good day. Have a good rest of your day and evening if you're in the evening at this point. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Everyone. Yeah, I know it's really early in the UK. It's really, really early in the UK. If you watch Rory's stream, I'll probably be on there. Everyone, have a good night. Thanks for racing. Thanks for all that stuff. Like I said, look out. Look out. I might do a stream tomorrow. It's either going to be dailies or City Skylines. It's going to be one of the two, or it could be both. Who knows? Until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other. I'll see everyone sometime next week, if not tomorrow. Good night. Bye.